myself a checklist, and I still refuse to use the checklist. One moment, I got to bring that up. Big, good morning. How are you doing? That also is dependent upon the Leorin board. Very easy to bring up. It's just I always forget. Made myself a checklist and everything. That is, oh man. Leorin board, you good? You good? Please don't need to update. Hey, alright, there we go. Alright, that should be, if you want to give it another go, it should be alright. Assuming you want to. That's up to you. What else was happening? This. Oh, there it is. Okay. Works. It does seem like my chat broke though, so let me just redo that and we can get going. Gotta make sure I can see you guys. Hey, all right. I'm just cheesed that you decided to stick around, so I'm happy about that. So let me put chat box back up. Every time I reset my computer, I need to re-add it because you know. But Ellie's on my desk keeping me company. And then in parentheses, attacking my hand. Hi. She just gets really excited is what. I'm petting her. Oh, what happened? Streamlabs wants access to my account. Do I need to like... Okay. I'm worried because if you sign in with anything as Twitch, they require you to do your double authentication. And that requires a phone that I do not have, so it's always a nightmare when they want to do that double authentication business. Alright. Apologize, I'm bringing up chat box. Right. Maybe. Ellie, she's on my desk and I'm petting her. So she'll grab onto my hand so I can't remove my hand. Like, she'll just grab onto it so I can't stop petting her. And then she gets even more excited. She starts biting it and scratching it because she gets really excited, and that's what she does when she's excited. So I love her dearly, but that's how she is. Let's see, chats for I don't know. Let's see, chatty chat. I'm sorry if we're having a conversation. I can't see it while I'm on the screen. I will be there in just a second. Make sure I can record our conversations for posterity. Posterity? I'm pretty sure I was right the first time. Posterity, like I'm sure I can make a prostate joke there. I'm sure I could. Shouldn't. Could. Alright. Hey, fixed it. Lovely. That should be about right. Assuming my... Hold on, I'm going to adjust it, so there we go. So assuming my picture is there, that they wouldn't overlap. My picture's not going to be there, but assuming it is in the future. Big, I appreciate you. Thank you for dealing with me while I just ramble at you. Oh my god, this is, we're yeah, right? It's going to be, a little more unprofessional than usual, and I'm sorry about that, but we got to get one of these ones out of the way before I get back into it, right? Thank you. I'm updating the B fact. I forgot to do that also because That's part of my character. I forget things. It's more part of my story arc. One day I'm going to remember something, and it's going to be a touching moment. It's going to be very, it's going to be very impactful. It's going to be people's favorite episode. It's going to be, oh man, the music is going to be playing in the background. It'll be very emotional. I'll cry. Okay. Alright. Hold on. B facts. Still haven't been able to get my kindness thing working, so I've got to try that again, I suppose. Oh, there's a very... You know, sometimes B facts are really informative, but also disturbing. In case you didn't, allow me to demonstrate. That should do it. Okay. I think that's everything, besides the actual game. Yeah, like, I'm just, you know... I showed up here, one day, I'm just doing my best. Like, I really, came on here and wanted a way to keep myself busy. Like, I'm going to be playing video games anyway, likely. It's a great way to keep your mind busy. And then just by happy coincidence, I stumbled upon a bunch of really cool people on here, and I want to make sure I do a good job because you guys have been nice enough to keep me company. But honesty, you know, I got to make sure I'm honest with you guys, and I'm very much bad at everything. So me fumbling and figuring stuff out is kind of part of the deal. Oh, Defoe. Good morning. I did not see what exactly you wrote, but I'm getting the game up, and then I'm going to have chat up. I really should have finished setting up. I wanted to see you guys. Once I have the game up, I'll have chat open for me. I can't have them at the same time. Or no, I can. Hold on, I actually can. That's a lie. Separate window. Aha! Oh, Defoe, you're a treasure. Thank you for being a treasure. I still don't understand, but I suppose I don't have to understand. The important thing is that you're feeling better, so that's what matters. I was telling my doctor, like these people think very highly of me, and I don't understand, and it's concerning. But I guess me understanding doesn't make your situation any better or worse, right? Like, if you're going to feel better about it, it doesn't matter if I understand, right? So I'm just happy that, while I don't know why, I'm cheesed that I can make some people's day better. That's what matters. Because you guys also make my day better. So the fact I'm able to meet you in the middle, help you also, that's great for me. Okay, Mario, you're not gonna be too loud, right? Alright, it's fine.
It's me, Mario.
Hi, Mario. It's been a while. Alright, Mario, just calm down for a second, please. Don't look at me like that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. I've been saying this for a long time. I would have dethroned God by now if it wasn't for all this depression. He knew if I had serotonin, I'd be way too powerful. And that's so that he handicapped me on purpose. Alright. It's very unfortunate. Alright, actually it looks almost accurate. Hold on. I'm getting better at guesstimating. This is very nearly right. Yeah, that was almost exactly. Slightly too big of a screen, but you kind of want it larger, because if you see the trim around the edge, if I played the whole stream like this, with that little bit of orange at the bottom, oh my god. Some serial killer stuff. Oh, right. Mario, just. Mario already had his coffee. It's fine. He's feeling it. Can't be mad at him for feeling it. Although now he is laying down for a nap. Coffee be like that, you know, you get a boost of energy and all of a sudden. Alright. I have a talk with Mario about all the coffee he drinks. Nothing on earth is going to stop him from taking all those mushrooms, but the coffee, we can actually have, we have a chance at the coffee. I actually have 2 family-sized boxes of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in my pantry. Love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I had this conversation before with, I think, Craffy. Or somebody. It was with somebody. Like, I'm 80% sure it wasn't with myself. But, coffee has much more caffeine in it per volume than energy drinks. Like, way more caffeine. Bazord, good morning. First of all, I appreciate your Eevee. Second of all, I appreciate you. How are you doing today, friend? I'm having coffee and waking up. Decided to wake up today and attack depression head on. It wasn't expecting me. Come out swinging. Depression had plans for me today. I woke up and I took a swing at it. Alright. Some days you just gotta throw an elbow at depression. Hold on. Although I do need to make the game a little bit louder, I believe. Probably. I don't know what volume's like. I think this is a little quieter than I usually have it, but we'll see. A little late for coffee? In what way? I disagree, but I also respect you.
I'm tired.
Oh, well, Bazord, you're fantastic. It is 4 here. It is about 9 there, ain't it? Isn't it? And in that case, I hope you had a nice day. I hope you had something to eat. If not, no shame in it. You know, I just want to make sure my people are eating. Trying to go to sleep earlier to wake up earlier. You know, so you're on the east side of the time change over there, on like the German side? Maybe I had it confused. I had in my brain that you were one of our England friends. Because my brain is spotty at the best of times. And I try to remember where everyone's from, but some days the best I can manage is European or not European. Alright, what were we doing today? We actually have to figure... Okay, what are we doing today? Hold on. Earth? In this economy? Awful. We gotta figure out stars to do. Right. Okay. Because we got 13 stars left. 3 of those... Thank you. I was proud of that. It's never been more fitting. We got the 3 Bowser red coin stars, I believe. That'll be 110. So then we got 10 more, so let's see. Germany, okay, I should have remembered that. Right, okay, I'm trying to get better at remembering those things. It does seem like that. Like, I probably could have just guessed, to be honest, once you said you were on the east side of that time change. Because, it does seem like most of the people on that side are, because Germany is just a very popular place. Hold on, my son's at my door. Never mind, it was like a ghost or something. I don't know. Alright, continue. It's funny because once you get your foot in the door for like a country, people just show up in droves because of like the Twitch algorithm. So like when Pointy raided me, Pointy's from England. When Pointy raided me, all of a sudden I started getting flooded with European people. Mostly England. But then, like, as other people showed up, it started, like, to spread around. So, like, now that we have a handful of German friends, it really seems like we're getting more and more, and I'm excited about that. Because, I mean, I've said this before, I think it's really exciting talking to people from other countries. Like, learning cultural stuff, learning snacks that they enjoy. Big fan of snacks. I eat most days, so that's fun. And I said this last stream, but actually German is one of my favorite accents. It's the funniest thing because like you have no way of knowing this, and I feel kind of rude saying it, but you deserve to know. At least around here, like German gets kind of like a bad rap for like I mean, kind of as a language. It's seen as like a very aggressive, blunt language, like very angry, very like not a good sounding language, just very aggressive. And that's not true either. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life because then people on here like streamers that are on here. Hey, Code, thank you for the resub. You are fantastic. Prince among Saiyans. Alright, there we go. Thanks for stopping by, Code. Thank you for sticking with me. I know it's not easy. You're wonderful, so thank you. But like, I've seen people on here like T-Mocker, Joe Stories, Nikki, German accents, and it's some of the. I mean, it sounds gorgeous. I'm mad. Oh. Big news. Hold on. Big news. Guys, did you know there was a sequel to Space Jam that came out? Is that what we're talking about? I do not know how long ago that was. Oh, yeah! I was still waking up. You're right. Big reminded me. Code. Adorable. Oh my god, my heart. We got to get into the game. I can talk to you about this after we decide. We got to figure out an objective, and then we can talk about puppy business. I'm very excited about that. Hold on. So 10 stars left. Right. Let's see how many we got left. Hold on. Most of them are, all but 2 of them are coin stars. So what do we got going on? So we've got 2 in Shifting Sandland, 1 in Dire Docks, Tall Mountain 1, Tiny Huge Island 1, Tick-Tock Clock 1. Rainbow Ride has the 2 coin ones. And then 1 more? Yeah. Right? No, that's not a coin one. Yeah, it's 1 coin one and then 2 others. Okay, so that's 7. 8, rather. That's 8. Okay. That would leave 2 castle stars. Right. So what do you guys think? Rainbow Ride, there's 1 star left that we need to get. I lied, there's 2 stars that aren't coin related, and both of those are going to be a Rainbow Ride. And aside from that, we've got coin stars to do in Rainbow Ride, Tick-Tock Clock, Tiny Huge Island, Tall Mountain. So if any of those are standing out to you, Dire Docks, Shifting Sandland, that should be it. I'm not doing the Bowser ones or the secret star ones until the end, because those are going to be the most difficult. $100 coins in Rusty Bucket Bay, gotcha. Oh, Bazor, you just want to hurt me. You're just trying to cut me deep. All right, let's do that one. Just okay. All right, we're doing 100 coins in Rainbow Ride because sometimes life's not fair. But you know, you have friends and you do your best, and you know, it's okay that life's not fair sometimes. You just do your best. Alright. Nailed it. Alright. No worries. Alright. I do not, but thank you. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Mamma mia!
Code, I'm very excited. I can't remember what you named him though, or her. Puppy. Named Puppy. I'm excited about it. I seen that. You know, I've been off social media for a bit. Okay, when you can't jump, you can still side flip, so we have to rely on that. Ah, very nearly. Ah! Mario, backflip? So much easier. Why didn't I just backflip? Oh, right. No, Guys, I think there's something wrong with my copy of Mario 64. It is at this moment that I knew there was something wrong with my copy of Mario 64. Remember creepypastas? Oh, man. Right? Either way, my game's haunted. Alright. But no, when I disappeared off social, I wasn't spying on the Discord, I promise. I just closed everything and came back and sort of just skimmed through everything all at once, and wanted to come back here first. It's a lot easier to face you guys when it's on stream. You know, you think I would've, but I didn't. It's still doing this camera thing. Okay. It looks like the camera thing stopped. So that's good. Okay, but everything, it looks like it's getting pulled towards him yet. And he's going backwards. Right. Right. Hi, Toad. Toad, remember me how I was. Okay. Any other level, a moon jump would be great. This, no. this very no. If he's going backwards, he can't grab onto ledges. Because when he grabs onto a ledge, he immediately faces the ledge, and in that case, he launches backwards off of the ledge. So, I don't know if we can... Oh. Well, okay. Peach forgot to close the window before she got kidnapped. Could you please stop with the wind? Oh my god. That is so much worse than you think it would be. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's the effects that take your control away from Mario that are the worst. It really is. Because, you would think the instant death effects would be the worst. And, in a lot of ways they are. But they're not nearly as frustrating. Because, you can see everything that needs to be done. You can push buttons perfectly. If the game decides Mario is moving backwards or he's suddenly just going to launch himself off of a cliff, what are you going to do? You're playing a game where you can't control the character. If the game decides to instantly kill you, that sucks. You have to do it again, but we were going to die anyway, so, okay. You get your death, and the game has a laugh, and you continue. The game takes control away from you, which is, alright, well, we're going to be doing this for 20 minutes. I can't control Mario. We're just going to have to watch now and see what happens. The death effects are in some ways meaner, but they're over quickly. There's some things here that just a half hour of Mario just launching in giant circles around the level. Can I not jump? What is happening? Okay. Mario, you gotta work with me here. Mario, we've already got zero coins. We don't want to lose our progress. I don't know if I can get out of here. Because I tried to jump and Mario bongs. And I'm somehow stuck inside of this wheel, which I didn't know was possible. Apparently the inside of this wheel has hit detection or something. What is happening? In case you guys aren't there we go. In case you guys aren't familiar with Chaos Mario, Right. Am I back in the wheel? What is happening? I'm back in the wheel. How did that even happen? I know it's lagging, but that's just because of how many things are on screen. That's not even chaos. Wow, I mean, okay. It is chaos. But... okay. You know? Joe Stories emote. Joe Stories is wonderful. Bazard, you're great. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice just seeing you, honestly. I know it's later over there. Hope you get a good rest. Take care of yourself. Or else. Alright. Mario, you feel alright? Alright. I can't explain to you how close this is to, like, Mario's doing acid. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, well that stopped. Bad news is, yeah, their level's unplayable now, so that's too bad. We're gonna have to just redo. Well, that and we were getting minus coins. That's too bad. In the top right, where it shows how many coins you have, if it ever says M and then the number, that means it's giving you minus coins. So even if you get 100 minus coins does not count as 100 coins. The game will just tell you no. In which case your efforts were for naught. Okay. Alright.
Game over.
Occasionally he'll start moving in reverse. Like he'll move the... Okay, really? Still? Okay, yeah, he's still moving the opposite direction. Okay, there we go. Occasionally he'll just start moving in the complete opposite direction. But because of the way Mario's momentum works in this game, let's say if you're going left and you want him to go right, like you're holding right and he's going left, so you would think, okay, just switch to holding left and he'll go right. No, because besides the controls being reversed, in this game, Mario can't turn on a dime. If he's moving, he can't do a 180 quickly without doing like a pivot jump or something. So for that to work, if you notice he's going the opposite direction, for you to switch directions for him, you would have to come to a complete stop first. Otherwise, he's going to keep going that way. So if I'm going left while holding right, and I switch to holding left, he's still going to keep going that way, unless he comes to a complete stop first. And when you're on the edge of a cliff like that, and he's about to run off an edge, you just panic when you realize he's going the opposite, and you just switch, and he just keeps running. I'm trying to like explain all of the awful control things that this business does. It's crazy. Honestly, I would love for you guys to give this a try sometime. It's insane. It's just like part of the fun is trying to figure out what the game is actually doing. And you've got no say in the matter, but you can at least, like, you know, figure it out. Alright. So... I'm pretty sure Mario left. Like, we're not looking at Mario anymore. Because the doors went away. And the doors were following him. I think the camera's just stuck over here. No. Then why did the doors go? Okay, fine. Just fine. Sure. Alright, game. Just take it easy, alright? Just calm down. Oh. Well. Why did the doors... So the way that the doors are like that...
I'm tired.
There is a Mario in there, look at that. Mario is stuck in there. He's just intangible. That's why the doors are perfectly like that. If you were to look at those doors from the top, it would make like an asterisk looking thing.
Tired.
They all merge together. That is... What is happening?
I'm tired.
We are 107 stars in, and I've never seen this before. Can I even... I can't interact with anything, though, either. It's just... Oh my god. Well, you know...
It's me,
Wow.
Mario.
My god.
Hello.
Guys, was there a Chaos Mario update I didn't know about?
Okie
Is it my birthday? Yeah, you know, relatable. Alright, Luigi, let's go save Peach. Even though, like I've said before, you know, I don't support the monarchy. Right? Bowser seems like a much nicer dude. Wow! Much better leader, if nothing else. That's this channel's official stance. We don't support Peach. But it's not like we have a choice. Oh my god. Yeah, try doing a pivot wall jump wall like this. What is happening? How do you... Hold on, what's happening? Alright. I'm at a loss. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Mario? What... How... It's like his momentum is gone. And you'd think that'd make it easier for it to... Okay. Now he's just speeding up exponentially. Remember that bubble gum that was like blue and pink? Remember that? Why don't you see that anymore? What happened to that? Oh, Chunky. Chonking around. Being Waluigi, apparently. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay, still doing the speed thing. It's like the momentum, like when he loses momentum, it affects you so much more than you think it would, because you play the whole game like understanding how Mario feels and controls to play, like you know when you push a button, you know exactly what he's going to do every time. So once you change his like physics, it really screws you up. It's like you go from a place where like you stop having to think about it so much. You're just like you know you need to get from this place to this place, so you don't think about the button inputs. You just do it. Your thumbs just do it automatically because you've done it before. You know exactly how to do it. So when the buttons are different, you have to push different buttons to do the thing you've done many, many times before. It just screws your brain all up. So, I think I realized what's happening here. It took me a while. I think I got it figured out. You know how when Mario jumps and he bonks his head on a block? I think he did that too many times and now he's in a coma and this is his brain dying. So that's very unfortunate.
It's me, Mario.
But you know, we still got to get those stars.
Hello.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
I'm curious though. I think we... Hold on. I think we have two... 2 stars to get, I've got one unaccounted for star. Hold on, that's bothering me more than it should. So with the Bowser stars, that's 110, right? There's 2 in Rainbow Ride that are coin based, so that's 12. And then we've got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 19. And then the one, okay, no, right, okay, no, I just counted wrong earlier, right? Alright, we got, I know all 13 and they're all gonna suck, they're all gonna be bad. Keep in mind, up until now, I've gotten like 5 coins, so that's unfortunate. Our record is currently 5 and we have to get 100, so that's too bad. Mario, just don't. Occasionally he'll do this thing where if you jump, he'll ground pound. Whether you want him to or not. Usually not. Typically. Alright. The good news here is there's, where the 8 reds are in this level, you have an opportunity to get a whole bunch of coins that way. They're all like right next to each other. But it's not nearly enough to get all 100. So there's going to be a good chunk of coins you can get that way, but it's like how easy it is to die in this level, it almost doesn't matter. Like it's... Okay. Alright, me too. Lose my Tums. I need an antacid. I just... Mario, take a break. Alright. Alright. It's fine. Alright. This is unfortunate because this is one of, I want to say 4 levels in the game that's like this. It's built this way. You'll see everything is getting distorted. When the level gets distorted, everything gets distorted. And that's not typical, actually. The code that does that affects all of the objects in a level, but not the actual level geometry. So if that effect happened in Bob-omb Battlefield, the ground would stay the same, but everything you can interact with would get distorted. This level's special in that everything counts as an object. Every single thing in this level is an object. There's no level geometry. It's all objects. So when that happens, that happens. And I said 4 of them. The other 3 are the Bowser levels. If that effect happens in a Bowser level, that also happens. It's very unfortunate. So this is the only level that does that. Didn't kill me. How did that not kill me? Okay. Cool. What are you? Money? Money? Come on. No. Alright, well. Too bad. Good news is we have a record of 12 coins now. So, new PB. Why are you spinning? Alright. Oh, how are we gonna get back though? Hold on. I'm an idiot. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. God, while we're over here, we may as well try for the others, I guess. Okay, never mind. That was... Okay, right. There's more to get over there. It's just like, if you've been here before with us, you saw how many streams it took me to get up there, over there. Alright. And I don't know exactly how many coins are where, so it's like, I really don't know what is going to be. Like, we don't need all of them. I just don't know which ones we should go after and which ones we shouldn't. Thank you. It did it just enough to screw up the level for me. Okay, thank you. I'll come back. Alright. I kind of want to go after the 8 reds again just to see how many there are. Okay, it's doing that thing where if you push Z it hurts you. Right. That Lakitu is not going to be par for the course. That is going to be rarely gettable. I know I shouldn't be wasting time for 1 coin. That's the thing. Time is really not your friend here. Ouch. The longer you take in a level, the more likely it is the game will just do something to immediately kill you. So you really can't be wasting time like that. I don't even know how many coins are up there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think it would make the most sense for us to grab those 10 and be on our way. Kind of want to see how many red coins are over there so we can, like... Yeah. Okay, let's go straight for the reds to see how many there are over there. We need to be able to plan a path better than this. Like, knowing where to go is going to help, I guess. Alright. That's why I say I guess.
Game over.
Oh, Mario. You make it so hard to love you.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Alright, finish off my coffee. We can do this. Right.
Okie dokie.
Not sure when I started actually playing versus how long I've been streaming, but let's say like it is about 45 minutes into the stream right now. Let's say hour and a half, because I like to go after 1 star for 1 hour and then switch, so I'm not stuck on 1 star for like 3, 4, 5 hours and that's it, all stream. So another 45 minutes and we'll switch to a different star. So if you guys had any preferences, not sure if you want to stick around that long, but you know, just let me know. Don't feel like you need, like, I'm not required suggestions, but if there's one that you want to see, let me know. Right, most of them are coin related though. All but 2 of them in this level, actually. Mario, can't, hold on. So, can I? No, I was curious to see if I could pull that off. Oh, God. Snake Anthony, good morning. Verily, how are you doing today? we're playing Mario. Also, thank you for the picture of the puppy in the Discord. I don't know if I don't think I commented on it, but it was very important to me, so thank you. Mario, stop it. Okay. Mario, I will destroy you. Oh my god. It keeps switching my A and my B back and forth. No! Yeah, no! Oh my. Mario, this is why your parents gave you up for adoption. That's very mean. I'm so sorry. Okay, I was in a very dark place when I said that. I apologize. Oh, that was, my bad. Yeah, I'm very upset. Alright, right. Alright.
Go.
What am I supposed to do in this scenario? Look at this. It doesn't undo either. Like when the effect stops, it doesn't fix. It just stays like that. You just have to die and come back. Alright. You know, Mario, I feel like I kind of deserve this. I was a little mean earlier, so right, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Guys, I told you this game was haunted. It's fine. Mario can't hear me. It's fine.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oh, alright.
Okie dokie.
We spent all that time playing Mario Pacifist to make him a better person, and yet somehow he ended up turning into the devil. Here we are. That's too bad. At least we finally solved that nurture versus nature business. Alright. Well, bad news, guys. Bowser finally realized he could lock doors. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Hold on, let's do a backwards long jump up these stairs. Update. What? What? I can't even look up. What is happening? We somehow... Well... The game recognized that we were trying to backwards long jump and it phased us out of reality. Oh, this is spooky. I don't like this at all. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. Oh, because there's a mirror in this area, in that one area, that one room. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I hate this. God, it makes it so much worse. Oh, alright.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
I'm like they're like, it was unlikely I was going to be able to pull off a backwards long jump there, but I was really hoping for it, and I think that's hilarious. I'm not sure if that was just happy coincidence we faced through the level, or if the game specifically prevents you from doing that because that's hilarious. Like, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Alright. God, really? What is... Oh, nothing wakes you up like Mario Chaos. Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Right. Right. You got this, you guys. Whenever you feel like giving up, just remember, we got 107 stars on this beast. 107.
Hello.
Like, let the game do whatever it's gonna do.
Okie dokie.
Like, the power of stubbornness. Like, I'm not gonna say good gameplay or determination, not really. It's just patience and the willingness to throw thousands of Mario lives away. You throw enough Mario bodies at a wall, eventually they'll start sticking. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just really, I just really want to do this, and I've got nothing else going on. Okay. So if that's, if that's what it is, then turns out I finally found a silver lining to all of this mental illness. So that's great. Yeah, the game can mess with you all at once. Once you're, you try enough times eventually. Alright. Running around at the speed of sound. Whoop! Oh my. Oh, okay. Sonic, stop it. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, I got. Nailed it. Okay, but counter argument. 107 stars. So there have been different results. And if you expect different results and there are different results, that's just, that's just perfectly okay, right? Like, I don't know what to call that. It's like just how things are. Ouch. That's the thing about, okay, so like, if you input the same variables every time and you expect a different outcome, that is true. But when your variables stay the same, but the game is constantly changing everything else, that's really not the same thing and expecting different results. Right? It's like rolling dice. You could roll them the same way every time. They wouldn't necessarily fall the same way, and there you go, it's a different result, right? I'm gonna be honest, Anthony, I had just accepted that touches were a new slang term I wasn't familiar with, because I'm old and sad. Quicksand, right. Guys, I got bad news. We got quicksanded again. Or good news if you're a big fan of quicksand, I guess.
Hello.
If you're a fan of quicksand, I know a guy. Oh, right. I don't even know what number stream this is. We passed 20 a long time ago, though. I know that. Like, we've got to be near 30. Alright, Big, I appreciate you. Good luck on your work meeting. Yippee indeed. Alright. Alright. Lugsby, good morning. One of my favorite people. Yeah, just one of my favorite people. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate you. It's nice to hear from you. Okay, Mario, stop it. Yeah! Nailed it. We're in a bit of a situation because now he can't jump without ground pounding, so that's going to make this a little more, okay, yeah, I'm not sure how doable this is going to be. You know, I'm doing my best. I've had some coffee and we're playing Mario and trying to have a nice time. Can I not? Okay, my buttons got switched, right. You know, just doing the best we can. It's been a rough few days, but video games. You know, you keep yourself distracted, you get some nice company. Didn't I say we're going after the Reds now? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Right. Well, this does... Never mind. I was gonna say, this does mean we can check over here to see how many coins would be available, but that's not true either, is it? Because we can't see anything. Although it does seem like there weren't going to be very many. You would think the code where everything comes at you would make this 100 coins a lot easier because all the coins would be coming at you. I mean, kind of, but when the level geometry's all screwed up like this, you're just like, what to do? I can't even see what's a platform and what's not. Yeah, thank you, friend. It's kind of you to say. You know? I appreciate it. I hope things are going for you as well, though. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. It's tough out there sometimes. Okay, Mario. Mario wasn't feeling it either. That's fine. Okay. Guys, we're getting there. Oh, this is gonna make the level... Okay, yeah, the level's gonna be unplayable. Ask me how I know. I lied. Really? I feel worse about that. The game just made me a liar. When he does that thing where he faces the camera, that's the same code that makes the level geometry weird. Because when the level geometry gets all weird like it does sometimes, it is because okay, it's because everything is facing the camera is why that happens. So the same effect. So if it's doing that when you enter a level, you'll know that the level's going to be screwed up. Sometimes it doesn't matter. It depends on the level. Alright. Can I... Okay, cool. Ah, good. Okay, he's doing this thing where when he jumps, he teleports upward instead of, jumping. So there's some ways around that. He can, you can dive, pivot, jump. Anything besides normal jump will get you where you need to be. Can I... Oh, it's not gonna work. Or is it? Alright, didn't work. Ouch. Mario, you have to work with me here, please. Yeah. Nailed it. Let's, you know, let's try something else. Because you know what they say, bird in the hand's worth two in the bush. And I want you guys to keep that in mind. Ouch. Mario... Alright. It really does take two to tango, so... Oh, guys, Okay. Ohio. You don't understand. Ohio about sent me to the hospital. I was still waking up, and from deep within the bowels of my person, I let out the ugliest, deepest laugh. It was like painful even. It was amazing. Yeah, that's true. Birds and tangoing. Okay. Good. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead now. Remember when I said this game's haunted? Haunted by me. I died. That is like... When I say that's peak my humor, peak B's humor, I say that because, that's the goal I aspire to. I wish I could be that funny. So maybe someday, but that's what I'm trying. Right. Sorry, I was collecting myself. I'd be offended if you didn't. I'm up, but also I'm very flattered, thank you. That's I feel like, okay, if my humor is Goku, that joke is the Super Saiyan version of Goku. You feel, you know what I mean? I'm not that funny, but I feel like that's if you were to force my humor to evolve into the next Pokemon form, it would be that, right? Am I giving myself too much credit? I don't know. Ouch. Okay, fine. Good talk. Okay. Right, yes. Ohio. It's okay. Ohio. Oh man. It's just like regular depression, but now has 4 arms. Oh no. reminds me of a joke, kind of. It's like, what did Batman say to Robin before they got in the Batmobile? Robin get in the Batmobile. And that really spoke to me. Mario! Ah, it makes it so hard to be mad at him. Look at those eyes. He's dead. Okay, never mind. Just this naive innocence that Mario has. He doesn't know that he's propping up a megalomaniacal tyrant monarch, building castles and subjugating people to horrible lava death, right? I'm not a fan of Peach. Okay. But that's not his fault. He doesn't know. He's just, you know, lovable idiot. Okay. Would you... Okay. Nailed it. Fine. Good. So, a dog is walking through the woods. Right. And he comes across a whale. Confused, understandably confused. He goes, oh, he's thinking, what's a whale doing in the woods? So he asks the whale, he goes, hey, shouldn't you be in the ocean? And the whale turns to him and says, yes. Guys, the level didn't appreciate my joke either. Alright, that's fair. Why is Mario all the way over there? Hold up. You see him back there? What is he doing? Stop it. Hey! Guys, thank you. I told that joke to the guy when I was getting my tattoo, and he very much didn't think it was funny. So that means a lot to me. Thank you. I was hoping to you know, find someone who liked it. That Shy Guy is really just over there vibing. He's not happy about it either. That's a original Bees joke. You know how like you find really good jokes online and you're like, I gotta share this joke. That joke I made, that's mine. Shy Guy. I mean, kind of the opposite. He's the only thing in the level that isn't just spinning wildly out of control. He's just kind of there. Although I like to think he'd be happy to know that anytime I do hurting and something be going, I let it be known. Be going. God, Mario's still learning the Shadow Clone Jutsu. It's just, hold on. What's happening? Yet. Let's just get out of here. Quick shout out to Bazord who decided that this was the star we were going to go after first. Was it 19 minutes? 19 more minutes we can go after a different star. Alright. Okay. Game, just... I'm just gonna rub my temple and wait for this to run its course. Right. hopefully finally I can post that picture in the Discord. I was off social media for a while. You were there. I wasn't there. That's the problem. So hopefully I'm going to be able to get back to, you know, like I'm never fully functional. Let's be honest about that. But I've been gone for the last few days, so hopefully I can go back to, you know, being here mostly. And then finally post that picture in the Discord of the costume business. Postponed that for a long time. Do our Januscary stuff. Because, and it's very important that you know this, time's not real. And you think you're like, well, bees, it's not January anymore. And first of all, I can't hear you because that's not how this works. Second of all, it's not the Janu and Januscary isn't short for January. The Janu and Januscary is actually from Janus, which is the pagan goddess of celebrating things at the wrong time. So keep that in mind. You jot that down. Mario. I don't know why I thought it was so funny just watching him run past the camera like that. What? You know, yeah, I mean, it's how January you are on the inside. So I suppose. You know what they say about January? Okay, I had an idea, but now the game made it so I can't see Mario. Okay, there he goes. If I enter a level, will it reset my camera? We're about to find out. It should. Hey! I do need to die now, though, so that's unfortunate, but that's fine. You would think a water level would be the easiest level to die in. And sometimes it's not, because you'll just be in here and then it just, like, removes the water or heals you randomly. One time, we were in this level and we were desperately trying to die because we had negative lives like this. And we didn't want to reset and lose those. So we were trying to drown and the game would not let us die. It would either teleport us to the top of the water, heal us, remove the water. Like, it was just... It was nutty. Alright. Wonderful. Alright, that worked. Very, you know, unconventional way to reset a camera, but you know, whatever works. Got 15 minutes to get that star. Oh, he's doing that thing again. So that's fine. Oh, that is not fine. Okay, right. God. Gah. Mario, we never talk anymore. Penguin, I did beat your record, and I'm not going to apologize for it. That's what you get for basing your personality around racing. Graffy, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I'm glad you're enjoying the emotes. Since last time, I think I've added... Yeah, those ones as well. I know I added the, for better, lack of better, I don't know what to name it yet, so Mwahahabi, which, the description I gave Mountain Horse. Mountain Horse is the one that usually helps me with my B-mote crafting. I told her, I'm like, imagine you let out a fart in the produce section and you walk away without saying anything. That's Mwahahabi. That's how I described it to her. And while that's like a very specific example and it doesn't have to be that, that's probably like the innermost essence of that emote. It's like not evil in a, murdery way, but evil in a, farting it next to people in the grocery store kind of way. And then I didn't, whoa! Mario, he going. Okay. And then I didn't upload, Drunk Bee on here, but it exists in the Discord in case you want to badly enough. Or as I've been calling it, Juiced Bee. I'm very happy about it. That one, Mwahaha, Juiced, and Wowo. All three of them came about from me trying desperately to come up with a Hungry Bee, and I just keep accidentally making other ones. It's frustrating, but like a great source of emotes apparently. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I appreciate you. You've been really good company. I've said that. Oh. Well, the Z button is currently hurting us, so that's not great. No! God, I hate this level so much. It's just how frequently this happens, and it affects the entire level. Once this happens, there's nothing you can do. It's over. Like, it's over. Like no. I hate this level. I hate this level so much. It's fine. 107 stars down. We got 13 more to go. Okay, still can't push Z, but we can... No, alright, well, the problem there is it switched my A and my B. Oh. Jesus Christ. Every time you account for what it's doing to you, it does something new to you. It's like, okay, you switched my A and B, I'll take that into consideration. Oh, you removed my momentum. Okay, let's do that now. And now it's setting me on fire when I jump. That's what I mean. It's just like... Mario? Can I use this to get my... Cheating? Please don't murder me. Please don't. No, I think the effect stops. That is very sad. Yep, and now he's going backwards. That is... The game likes to tease you sometimes. The game's like, oh, here's some money. Have some money. Right. And to be honest, you can use that effect to get 100. I've done that before. And the game very nearly let me do that last time in Tall Tall Mountain. But oh god, I don't even. If you were here last time, yeah, there were 3 separate stars that we very, very nearly got, and the game just decided to do a very specific mean thing to us each time. So like, Tall Tall Mountain, we were in a situation where we were doing that in a loop. And it was like a steady loop where like you'd bounce and one would spawn underneath him every single time. So it was like coin, 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 and we're watching the counter go up. And then near the end, it started doing this thing where every time you pick up a coin, it counts for 2, which you would think is a good thing because you get them twice as fast. But if you go from 99 coins to 101 coins, it doesn't count you getting 100. And I was about to actually, like, I was very nearly in actual tears that time. So that was hilarious, to be honest, but also very upsetting.
Hegel.
No. Carpet's just doing its best. Oh god, it's getting aggressive. Carpets with threatening auras. That one. We good? You good? Because I'm going over here. Alright.
Hegel.
I have no art ability, so I could not tell you how the process works. I will tell you from experience in like making stuff, like making an emotes or just editing a video or something. Oftentimes starting out, I've got no idea how like the end result in my brain. I've got no idea in the world how it's gonna end up like that. And yet you do one step at a time. Like you work on the first step, then you work on the next step, and eventually it's like you just end up with something that you're satisfied with. And then I assume it's just gonna, like, the more you do that, the easier the process becomes for you.
Hegel.
At least the level is kind enough to kill us that time. I hate it when I have to watch the level breakdancing until I get sad and run off a cliff. So that's nice. Okay. I don't think I can get back into level when he's doing this. Unless it's also giving you like moon jump or something. Because, like I said, if he grabs onto a ledge, he faces the ledge. And with him going backwards, he will then launch backwards off the ledge. So this one's a difficult one to get into a lot of the time. Because like with him going backwards, with him not being able to stop, you can usually like aim at him like a missile at a painting, and that's good enough. This one though, you can overshoot that hole, so he just like has a very bad time.
339 Waha 39 Wowo.
Thank you so much, Vic. I like hearing Robot Lady say "Mwaha." That's actually really nice for me. Thank you for the bits. It's nice to hear. Although I really want to hear her say "juiced" now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Can I? While Mario's doing this, let's see if I can. Oh, those are on my laptop. Yeah, those are on my laptop. I can't from here. Although, hold on. There is one I've been wanting to add for a long time. I keep forgetting because I'm never there are things I remember to do that I need to be on my laptop for, but I'm always on my, or I need to be on my desktop for, but I'm always on my laptop. It's an issue. What?
39 flesh 39 juiced.
Mike, I wasn't even thinking about that as an option, Big. You are so much smarter than I am. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. You're a treasure. Let's see. Hold on. Let's make. Hold on. Flesh B, you're getting relocated. Don't look at me like that. Just how about just never look at me, okay? Please, Flesh B, just never look at me. My teeth are buzzing. Ugh. All right. So it shouldn't take just a second. I have the emote ready. I just didn't upload it here. It's in the Discord, but not here. Let's see if Twitch allows me to. Ah, it did. Okay. Guys, I've got good news. Hold on. This is important to me. Where'd you go? Where are you at? Let's see if that worked. Hey, it did work. Lovely. I've been meaning to add the B. Arthur emote for a while now, and I just never got around to it because anytime I think about doing it, I'm on my laptop. And I have it saved on my desktop. So yeah, by the time we get out of this level, it's going to be time to go to a different level. So let's pick a different level. Or I can just do that, can't I? I wasn't even thinking about that. That one I've had in the Discord for a long time. I never thought to upload it here. I feel like we're going to get a lot of use out of that B. Arthur. Actually, hold on. Can I... how do I want to do that? I need to rearrange some of these. Let's make the B. Arthur one the 1K bits, because there's a lot of people that have the 1K and there's only 2 people that have the 5K. So, you know, while she probably does deserve a higher tier, you know, at least for right now, I'm going to make her the 1K. You roll out a new emote, you want to give people an opportunity to use it. We'll call that a trial period. And then, you know, I'll likely make it more expensive if I ever remember that's the thing I wanted to do. Very unlikely. But I'll try. Right. So for right now, let's just make that the 1K. Right. All right. So we gotta pick something else. Not Rainbow Ride. Not Rainbow Ride. Oh God! Just thinking, each of these stars is awful. Oh God! All of them. I was gonna call you Slenders, but that's like the exact opposite of your name. So, no Slenders. Good morning. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go for Tall Mountain. Yeah, that sounds good. Of all the ones here that I don't want to do, this one, yeah.
Hegel.
The benefit here is that the slide in this level has a lot of coins in it. So we could, in theory, get quite a few that way. This game is very much a mod. It was, this is Chaos Mario 64 3.0 by Kaze Emanuar. Okay. No, that was the code effect that we could very easily get 100 coins with, but it stopped. That's like one of the few instances where you can use the chaos in this business to your advantage. You can only use it that well when it's no. It was at this moment that I realized something about this Mario 64 was wrong.
Hegel.
This was not a normal copy of Mario 64. Alright team, today we're playing Mario Drowned. Alright. Nailed it.
Game over.
Not pushing any buttons, he's just doing that. Okay. Alright, good. Hopefully today we're going to figure out why it's called Chaos Edition. That's the goal. That's our ultimate goal. You guys think I'm going after 120 stars? Nah. I'm just trying to figure out why it's called Chaos Edition. Okay. Didn't do any of that. Didn't push a single input since I entered the level. Oh my god. Anarchy and chaos. Jesus wept. Okay. Bye, coin. So, okay. Hear me out. We're relying on getting a whole bunch of coins from the slide. Like, most of our coins are going to be from the slide. We don't know how many coins are going to be in the slide, though. So, by extension, we don't know how many coins we need before we go into the slide. So wouldn't it be prudent, wouldn't it be our best interest to go into the slide and see how many coins are in there first? Before we collect a bunch and then go in there and find out that it wasn't enough anyway? Right. That's going to be my new plan. The issue is we're going to have to actually get into the slide. That's going to suck too, but maybe we need some practice with that also. Alright. God, I'm upset about that. Just, you know what? No, is it still spinning? They are still spinning. So, I can't even die and reset the level. They're just going to keep spinning like that. Okay, fine. Quicksand. Oh, God, I just... What is happening? I'm worried Peach might actually be the devil, and I'm actually just trapped in purgatory right now. Mario's being punished for the terrible things he's done in his lifetime. Is this canon? Can anyone tell me if this is canon? It's...
Mamma mia!
Right. Can't jump and he's tripping. That is so mean, game. That is so mean. Hold on. Ah, a little bit further away. Ah! Oh, well now he can just jump again. I was trying to be impressive. If he can't jump, he can still pivot jump and back jump and, you know, other kinds. How do I want to do this? Actually, I shouldn't have been doing that because while you can get up that way, normally it's easy to get up that way. With all this happening, it's much harder. This way here takes longer, but it's much, much more consistent. So if you don't mind going around here, this rock wall will actually get you up past where that will, past that Chuckya bridge thing. It's just, yeah, we, I forgot to take into account that if I touch a wall, I explode. You ever see the movie Speed? This is the Mario version of that. Alright. Nailed it. Moon jump. Alright. And besides that, if we're going to be getting 100 coins, as much as it hurts me to think about getting those reds every time, that is 16 money. Would you please stop exploding, Mario? I know you're taking Luigi's disappearance very, very hard, but please stop. Is his body getting smaller? What's happening? Oh. Well, okay. Let's be honest. Like I already know exactly how this is gonna go. If we're gonna be real about it. We're gonna try over and over and over again to get into that slide. And eventually that code where we go in the water and it gives us money is gonna happen, and that's how this is gonna play out. But until then, we're just gonna try desperately to get inside the slide. That's my prediction. And then when that does happen, it's likely that we'll also just die again anyway. So that's funny to me. But we'll see. What I mean is, the only way we're ever gonna get this star is that way. I mean... oh no, I'm sorry, Amber. I'm glad to hear from you. Hopefully your day gets better, but... Like I am glad to hear from you. I like to think I'm pretty good at Mario 64. I do 120 star. Like, I'm not a speedrunner or anything, but I do 120 star all the time. It's just like good enough to complete the game, not good enough to speedrun it. This thing, oh no. Well, I mean, it's a good thing that the surgery happened though, because like yeah, we want him to be all right. I'm sorry to hear that though, friend. Yeah, animals, they don't understand that like stuff like that's necessary. I'm sorry, friend. Hopefully he gets to be feeling better soon though. You're very lucky to have a good dog mom to take care of him when he needs it. But it's just, you know, it's a bit of unfortunateness that hopefully he's going to get better. I know, like, with this, the issue with this is, very, like, you can be as good at a game as you want to be. If you don't have control of the game, what are you going to do? Like this. Like, it takes control of Mario away from you. It just has him do stuff that you don't tell him to do. Like, if suddenly he wants to just, like, launch off of a cliff, like, okay, good talk, Mario. I wish you would have asked me first, but alright. Oh, yeah, make sure you get some rest too. I know you're worried. You're just a very good, like I said, pet parent. So they're good to have you as a pet parent. But yeah, you know, make sure you get some rest too. I'm sure he'll get to be feeling better. That's the hard part. The surgery itself and then the healing process is kind of an ordeal, but it's just going to get better from here. The worst is behind you anyway, is what I mean. As stressful as it is. Alright, Mario, you good? You're gonna let me do stuff? Thank you. Alright, he's losing money. Which normally would suck for this, but we're not getting... Well, normally that's very helpful. Why would you... The game boosts me up there after we spent like 12 years trying to get up there normally. I finally get that star and it's like, okay, now you can just go up there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, alright. Okay, no, I hope you do. I appreciate you. It's nice hearing from you, but I want to make sure you get some rest, so... Appreciate you, Amber. We're gonna get in this slide and we're not, it's not gonna matter because like, or are we? Because we're just gonna die immediately. We want to go in here to see how many coins there are. It doesn't matter. Die immediately. I know there's quite a bit of money in here. It's just like... Mario. Ah. Alright, well... I'm not sure how consistently we're going to be able to get those blue coins, so it's very hard to tell, like... 40? Because there... Oh, no, we have minus lives. Hold on, that actually screws us up a little bit. Hold on. No, that's great. That is great. Yes, good news, team. Assuming the game doesn't crash, we have to reset. We have minus lives. So we can essentially get to try this as many times as we want. Assuming we don't leave. If we die out here, then we're screwed. Or if the game crashes. Or if it puts us in a different level, I think, even. But we get a few tries here. So I don't know how many coins are going to be in here, but it looks like at least 40, assuming we snag those blues. These blue coins are going to be the main thing. Okay, so 40. Works so. No! Now it's doing the thing that I wanted it to do. That's the code where if he's in the water, you can basically get infinite money. You just, as long as the code lasts, it just gives him more and more money. Okay, thank you. Good.
Mamma mia!
That's what I mean. Sometimes it just like when it wants to throw him off of the level, there's nothing you can do about it. Ugh, determination. Oh, what? What's making you do that? Oh, okay. Moon. Speedrun strats. Right?
Mamma mia!
Any percent kill Mario speedrun. Mario, I'd hate you, but man, you just, it's not your fault. Not really. Blame Peach for all this. Okay.
Mamma mia!
Because it really do be Peach's fault. And we gotta be careful picking up one-ups, because if we end up running out of minus lives, we can get game overs again. So assuming we grab a life every time and we die every time, that'll be fine. But we have to be careful not to get more than one life every time. Something I wasn't thinking about. It's not something you usually have to worry about. Like, oh no, I better not get 2 lives. $52. So that's the thing. While we're stuck in here, if I leave here and we die, we'll be screwed again. We'll be outside of the slide. And I know there isn't 100 coins in here. Like, this is a great opportunity. Fine, right, fine. There wasn't very many more we could have got, right? Like, that's it. And that Infinite Mario thing, that's not, we can't utilize that here in the slide because, like, there's no way to do that. Alright, well, let's say, like, oh, okay, you sure? Because pretty sure you shouldn't. Alright, so what's happening here is it's giving him ridiculous momentum. So even on a incline like that, the game treats it like it's much, much steeper than it is. God, Mario, I hate you, Mario.
Mamma mia!
Hate you and everything you stand for. Really? Huh. We're learning stuff. I didn't know it actually did that. Really? That is actually really... Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, you know why it does that? Hold on. I'm learning stuff. Okay, well, that just screwed me over. Whoops. Alright, well. Can I just, would you please let me die? Like, could you? Okay. I'm about to explain why it did that and why I didn't know it was going to do that. There are areas in these levels, some of these levels have areas like this, where if you die and you come back into the level, it puts you back in here. With none of your stuff, like you're not going to have any of your money from before, but you're going to start back in here. And another 2 examples of that being the volcano and Lethal Lava Land. If you die in the volcano, it starts you back in the volcano. The pyramid from Shifting Sandline, likewise. But the thing that makes this example unique is that in those other ones, once you enter, there's then no way to leave that area. This one is unique in that once you go in here, you can also leave. And I never thought to test that because, like, when would you ever need to? Those other ones you just cannot. This one you can, so, like, I guess once you enter that loading zone inside the slide, it doesn't matter. It's going to keep putting you back in there even if you're no longer in the slide. And I think that's really cool. Even if we are unsuccessful today, we learned stuff. Hey, those Slenders, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our hive. Glad to have you. We're doing our best. If I can't get this star, we can at least learn stuff, right? Mario, I feel like you're fighting me, and stop it. Alright. Really? What are you doing? Quit it. Oh, well, I was gonna say the next part of the slide didn't load, but it didn't matter because we just got mushroomed. Okay. At this point, our biggest threat is that. Exactly. Wow. The timing on that. Okay, game crashed. So now we can't do that anymore.
It's me, Mario.
That's too bad.
Hello.
Oh, it sucks. But if we ever get minus lives again, we can do that again. It's just, the reason we didn't want it to crash like that. Because now we lost our minus lives. But, yeah. Well, let's do a different level. And then, if we get minus lives again, we can go back and try that. So let's actually see what else needs to be done. It's all coin related outside of Rainbow Ride. We could do a similar thing in Shifting Sandland, but like I said, once you enter the pyramid, you can't leave, and there aren't 100 coins in the pyramid. So that's unfortunate. I guess let's go for Tiny Huge Island. Like, from experience, I know this is probably not going to go well, but alright. Ouch. Ouch. Ooch. Ah, I got you. Oh. God. Okay. The good news is I just remembered if you ground pound those guys versus regular jump on them. No. Okay, hold on. If Mario loses his hat and you don't save the game, he keeps his hat. And usually it's not a big deal because getting his hat back isn't that hard. But in this it is. Especially if he loses his hat in an area where you're not supposed to be able to. Because then you don't know where his hat is going to be. It randomly appears in one of the locations where it can be. And that's just frustrating, so we're just going to reset there. But that's going to help tremendously. I had forgotten that big Goombas like that, if you ground pound them, they give you 5 coins instead of 1. Which is 4 more. That's going to be nice for us. Alright, right. So that is going to help a little bit. And then if you run around one of these poles, it also gives you money. And that one, less people know about for whichever reason. That's one that seems to fly under the radar for people. People who are even familiar with this game, they don't know that one as much. I'm going for all 120 stars, and then beating Last Bowser, so just completing the game. So we got 107 so far. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do over here. That's the thing. Hold on. While we're on the topic, okay, thank you, game. Good talk. While we're on the topic, anything like that the game doesn't save. So, like, if you drain the moat and you don't save the game, you reset, the moat will be undrained again. So not just his hat, but the moats. Cannons, if you open up a cannon and you don't save the game, it'll close back up. So just be mindful of that. I think we start as Big Mario first. That's going to allow us to grab a... we should be able to knock these ones out much sooner. There's less coins to get this way as Big Mario. Okay. Oh my god, really? Mario, work with me here, please. Oh, jeez. Yeah, 120, that's the plan. Alright, swapped my A and my B. Okay. Alright. I mean, you know, whatever works. Still reversed. Eat it. Oh, right. We've got 107 stars so far, and I'm losing my mind. And just we're all on the same page. I'm not doing that. He just decides to move on his own. Triangle B. Thank you. I wasn't planning on having every shape, but now I kind of have to, or my brain's gonna be mad at me. So that's something we're gonna do. Oh god. You're gonna see B in the octagon.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
Okay, so it doesn't... Okay, so my A and my B are still reversed, but he stopped launching forward. What are you... Actually, how are you... What are you doing, even? It's so hard to tell what he's doing when you're a sign.
And
It's all thanks to you. Right. Okay. He's doing the backwards thing again. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think there's any way up there while he's going backwards. Because if he grabs onto the ledge, he faces the ledge and launches backwards. Amber's puppy had some surgery done, so he's recuperating. We don't have minus lives, so I actually don't mind resetting. We're gonna tackle that again.
Mario.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah, puppy. but also calling a pet your furry friend is never something you need to apologize for. Because that is adorable. Alright. Yeah, it's just like, you know, we got a lot of really nice pet parents around here. Alright, well. We're gonna get this, you guys. It's only been 2 hours. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's rough. It's never easy losing a pet. I try not to think about it. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, can't go up that way. Chipmunk. Chipmunk, how are you doing? I appreciate you for the bits. Thank you, friend. Yeah, it's good of you. Hope you've been doing well. I've been gone for a little while. Alright. You know, I could say they're going well, but you know... They're like, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright enough to be back on here, and I missed you guys. Okay. Okay. You get those. Get back up here. And then whoop. I think he gives a blue if you stomp on him. He does. Okay. And there's some more ones over to the right, but I think 30. Like if we can get 30 as Big Mario, that's... Oh no, there's that bridge up top. Hold on. Let's go after that bridge too. I have not. But if it's music related, that doesn't surprise me. I'm very much not keen on music stuff. But no. It was paused and everything. All I had to do was win at Pong. Oh. Right. Fine. So we can get like 35, 36 as bigger Mario. That's gonna be about the best we can do. Really? So, alright, there we go. We do have it in the Discord. We have a new channel for musical links and stuff, though. So if that's something you're keen on, you want to post a link, go buy it. Go for it. Ah, gotcha. Never heard of it. Not even a little bit. Mario, you feeling alright? So yeah, 35 for 36. There's the 18 red, or the 18 coins from the reds, but that's gonna be like, ooh, that's risky. That's spicy. This level also has water, so there's the option to get the 100 coins from that code where it just spawns Marios in. That's an option, but that's not something we can make happen. It just has to or it doesn't. So there's a very real possibility that when we get this star, it'll be because of that. But we still have to try other stuff because we can't just like wait around in the water for that to eventually happen. Ah. Well, you guys know how I feel about rave culture. Probably not. Never mentioned it. Alright, well. Right. Reset. It's fine. It's fine. Gotcha. I've never been to the Ukraine because that's not funny. I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard. You stream for a bunch of hours and you're tired and you just try to be funny. They're not always going to be gems, all right. All right. I'm bad with knowing music from where I'm from. Like I couldn't even imagine. Although it is funny for me to think about, like, it wrinkles my brain how different countries have whole different sets of music, like things that are like around here that are so overplayed that like people hear them several times every single day and they just wish they would stop. There's people just like right over there in a different country, I've never even heard of it. It's just weird to me. Things that are a big part of like the culture of a country. Just, never even heard of. Can you just not let me through the door? Really? Ah. Maybe both. I'm not gonna I'm not a huge fan of like insulting music. Cause like, I don't know, I just want people to enjoy stuff that they enjoy. If it makes somebody happy, go for it. There's a lot of music that I don't like to listen to, but most music is good, just for different people. Might not be good for me, but it might be good for you, and that's perfectly fine. The one exception of that being, of course, ICP. That's the exception. That's always bad. But I gotta say, of the entire universe of music, they'll have only one bad band. That's kind of, inspirational almost. Mario, you're looking a little brown there. You alright? Feel a little brown today? That's alright. I'm feeling brown today too. Typically just cheese, but cheese and mushroom if you're meaning like pizza. Oh, okay, that's different. We've got like I said, we got a link, or a channel in the server about music stuff, and I posted a few tracks on there, so if you're just dying to hear what Bees wants to listen to, there you go, I guess. But besides that, I usually describe my taste to people as sad instrumentals. It's always like piano and violin I listen to a lot of. I need to trust myself more. I never do the side jump up there because I don't think I can do it, and I always do it. Phil Collins, wasn't he the guy that did Tarzan? Because if he was the one who did the songs for Tarzan, then yes. Tarzan, in my opinion, there's some really good Disney movies. Okay, yeah, there's some very good Disney movies, like in regards to music. I'm putting Tarzan in my top 2 for music, and that is saying something. Well, what's the other one? That's a good question, since I'm the one who brought it up. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Very different musics, but those are my top 2 Disney musics.
I'm tired.
I love instrumentals. Moo cow, well done. Hold up. Genesis. I thought we were talking about music, but I myself am a huge Super Nintendo fan, or PS1, I suppose. Luca, how are you doing? Love most music wastes too. I can see that. Yeah, yeah. About sounds how I would expect you to listen to. Not in a bad way. Just, you know, try not to stereotype people, but you also, like, you get a vibe for someone and you know, want to match their vibe up with the music. Oh, that sounds very good. Both hanging out and dinner. Hope you and all of the Moo kids and Mrs. Moo Cow are doing well. If you want to tell me about what you're eating, you know, I'd enjoy that, but, you know, don't feel obligated. Okay, Mario, you're fighting me. And he just dropped every single one of his coins. I hate you so much, game. I hate you so much. It does this Sonic thing,
Hey, Mario.
where he gets hit and he drops all of his coins.
Hello.
My music tastes have changed a lot over the years, but I like, that's like a staple dinner. I respect that. One of these times I need to share my chicken Parmesan recipe with you. And it's not like the breaded chicken and sauce. It's more like a baked chicken and breadcrumb. And it's got cheese on it. It's kind of nice, but it's really good with broccoli. Everything's good with broccoli.
Hey, Mario.
Yeah, like your music tastes change all through your life. I think that's not just me. That's just like you grow and you learn new music tastes. But you hold on to some of those bands that some of them you grow out of, some of them you hold on to. So like we really are just like an amalgamation of all these different bands that we've discovered over the years. Like while I love just piano and violin and stuff now, there are some Marilyn Manson albums that I'm just a huge fan of still. And like other bands, alternative rock. When I was in high school, Radiohead was my number one. So like all of those you just hold on to for over the years. It's funny. Hold on, I gotta turn my light on. It's funny to me because hey, Snake Anthony. It doesn't surprise me that you're a man of culture. I'm not shocked in the least. Ugh. Pink Floyd and Beatles. Those are two of my favorites also. I was actually listening to Learning to Fly last night. That's amazing. Thank you. But huge fan of the Beatles. Probably more than Pink Floyd, but I've got enough room in my heart for both of them. Yeah, like that's what I was saying earlier. Like it took me a long time to get to a place in my life where I'm like, I used to be like, well, this music's good and this music's bad, and that might be true, but like, let people enjoy stuff, you know. Like it might not be good for me. If you enjoy it, if it makes you happy, that's all that matters, right? Oh man, I mean, be as old as you want, I'm still jealous. Oh, right. What was I gonna say? Really? Ouch. How am I still alive? Why am I being timed? Okay. No. Okay. Mookow, you said high school Lincoln Park, right? What? Okay, fine. You said Lincoln Park. I'm not a fan of Lincoln Park. I'm not a fan of rap. Lincoln Park and I think Jay-Z did a album together. And High School Me loved that album, and I could not tell you why because I hated both of them separately. Could not tell you why. But that album itself, it just slapped. Like, it was a good album. See, oh my god, that tape, oh. I've got some really, like Morrowind memories, let me tell you. In high school, well, no, not even high school, it was middle school at the time, actually, yeah. I was in middle school listening to the most obnoxious techno you could ever imagine playing Morrowind. Anytime I hear techno, I'm just picturing Morrowind, and it's the weirdest thing in the world, the association between the two of them. The same way I can't hear Paul McCartney in Wings without thinking of Ocarina of Time. The association in my brain. I was like it was like third grade. And Ocarina of Time, I think just came out, or it hadn't been out for very long at all. And my brother got it, and we were at my dad's apartment playing Ocarina of Time. Well, he was playing it, and I was watching him. And my dad was just blaring Paul McCartney in Wings on his stereo, and that sticks out in my brain. Oh, Chipmunk, I love you dearly, I do. That's just like, I've heard that a lot, like a lot. I respect you, but that seems to be the opinion of like nearly everyone I talk to in regards to rap. It's like the exact phrasing too. I like old rap and not the mumble stuff now. And while like that might be true, it's just like I seem to hear that opinion like a lot. Which, I mean, you know, that might mean it's a good opinion, I guess, right? It's just like, from a bigger standpoint, if you take a step back, it seems to be like reflective of the whole blank was better back in my day. And I try not to partake in that mindset. Because, like, you might enjoy things better back in your day, but I'm sure there are people now who could say the same thing about, like, who are growing up with this current version that you don't enjoy, and they like it. So that's what I mean, like, I know you're not directly saying it's bad, but I feel like it's just, I try to, I don't know, I guess, yeah. Mario, are you doing alright? Because I feel like you're fighting me. Right. So, like, even if you, I'm not saying, like, keep an open mind and try things. I'm saying, like, even if you specifically don't like something, it's just, like, yeah, for you that might be bad music, but for other people they might prefer that. That's perfectly alright. Like, have your preferences, but try not to say unnice things about things I don't like, even if I don't like them, because, you know, it's just, you know, it'd be tough out there. It sort of makes this like this sort of I don't know, like a sort of like snobby divide. Like, people are like, well, back in my day, and it's just very, I don't enjoy that. But again, that's just me. Actually, you know what it is? I think I could tell you. How am I over here? I think I can pinpoint exactly why I feel this way. Hold on. I could tell you. I just realized. So I was born in the 90s, and if you've ever met someone who's ever been born in the 90s, you've heard the expression, only 90s kids understand. And I've heard that so much. It makes me. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. It's like no, Tina. We still know what Hey Arnold is. Stop it. It's just like I have no problem with oh yeah, we're in the level too long and we're getting towed. I've got no problem with being proud of stuff. Go ahead and be proud of stuff. Sir? Can you still kill me? I mean, yeah, if I run into you. I've got no problem with being proud of stuff. But let me be proud of stuff that relates to you directly. If you're born in the 90s and your personality is based around, I know what Our Real Monsters is. That's very sad. That is very sad. Stop it. And that sort of just like translates to, I feel like I was in a secret club because I grew up when music was the best. Like the way people treat it like that. And I'm not saying you specifically do that, but you know as well as I do, there are people who feel superior to other people because their taste in music was when music was good. And that really just like rubs me the wrong way. I don't want people to feel better than other people because they think their opinions are. It's just, I hate it. Really do. Is why I think I ended up with that stance. Right. Is why. That's my take on it. It's the same thing if you're ever on Facebook and you see those people who are like, I'm glad I grew up doing this instead of this. It's like, just stop. Like, I'm glad that you went outside as a child. Great. Cool. Just stop reducing people. We're getting minus coins. Just stop saying people's childhoods are worse because they've got a phone. That's how technology works. Like your parents were saying the same thing about you, and their parents said the same thing about them, and that's how it works. From the dawn of time, every generation says the next generation is doing it wrong. That's how it functions. That's how it happens. I know you don't want to hear it, but this new generation that you're disagreeing with so much, they're gonna say the same thing about the next one. It's how it happens. If we're all still alive by then, you're gonna end up with dank memes about how I'm glad I grew up with an iPhone instead of whatever. That's just how it happens. Like, just don't. People just get really snobby about like my thing versus their thing. These kids, back in my day, we had to drive places, and now they're just teleporting around all willy-nilly. Back in my day, we had the internet, not robot overlords kind of thing. And then they're like, quiet, Grandpa, the robots will hear you. And then you just dab and the robots find you, and it's very unfortunate. Like, what am I going to do, though? Not dab? I'd rather die. I'm joking, of course. We're not going to live that long. sad to think about, but you know, it's true. By the like that was just, assuming that people survive that long. That's how the next generation's going to be, but they were probably not. Zombie, everything's made out of mushroom people. Zombie, we were in the level too long and we got towed. I know I've made that joke before. I don't think Zombies heard it, so, Right. Oh, God. Zombie, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I think my depressive episode happened to align with the weekend you were off of D&D, so I'm hoping I didn't miss anything. If I did, I apologize. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Well, yeah, I got you. If nothing else, we can all be doing terrible together. We're in this as a team, I guess.
Totes million eyes see everything.
Okay, sorry about that. Thank you for the bits, Moon Cow. You're wonderful. Miles wanted in my room at that exact moment. You're fantastic, and thank you. I'm sorry, that sounds very not great. I'm not gonna pry, but we're all here for each other. I'm here for you. Consider us friends. So yeah, you hate it when you find out your friends are not doing well. But I also have no ability to make myself do any better. So all I can do is be here for you. But I am.
It's me, Mario.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's tough. It's that's what I mean. I always consider this a group of people who are we're all doing very badly ourselves, and we're all really bad at taking care of ourselves, but we're all really supportive of each other. And we all just found each other that way. It's bad at taking care of ourselves. But between each of us, we take care of each other. Alright, Mario, just calm down, please.
It's me, Mario.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
Miles,
Mario.
okay, I appreciate you, Mookau. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks again for the bits. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Hey, Chipmunk. I respect you and thank you for the bits, but also not a big fan of Prince. Don't hate him. I'm just I'm kind of indifferent. I'd never go out of my way to play a Prince song, but I also can't imagine I would go out of my way to turn one off. Yeah. See, coming from Mookau, that means quite a bit. In case you guys aren't familiar, Mookau streams, and he's very good at it. If nothing else, incredibly friendly, and that's very important to me. Kind person. And that's the best compliment I'm able to give somebody. Tell you they're kind. Alright, Mario. We're gonna try this a couple more times, and then I guess we're gonna try a different level, maybe. Oh, Right. Never got those minus lives back. Doing a pivot jump while he's tripping is just very not great.
I'm tired.
Speaking of tired, cars. Oh god, I think I've lost my mind. I'm so sorry. You want to see what it's going to do next. Like, I feel you. You never know. Like, Mario 64, we're all familiar enough with, like gameplay-wise. Even if you don't, even if you've never seen all of Mario 64, like, you get it. Like, there's platforms and enemies and stuff. This is like, no game is ever like this. Or should ever be like this. It's just like, what's happening? And you want to see what happens next. I feel like I'm trapped in either Purgatory or Groundhog Day. And... oh my god. Yeah. Mario's being punished for the terrible things he's done in his lifetime. Right. You wouldn't think this game would shake me to my core like it does still after this many streams, but it does. Oh, hi Mario. Don't mind me. Good. Alright. Alright, well... yeah, let's... okay, wait for me! Oh. It exploded, right. Let's go for TikTok clock. Because we need a change of scenery.
It's me, Mario.
It's not gonna go well, but we need a change of scenery.
Hello.
Hey.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's go to TikTok clock for a bit. And assuming my mind hasn't collapsed under the weight of all of this, I guess, like, we can try the 8 Reds and Bowser in the Fire Sea. Muscle memory is a monster, let me tell you. You end up running up to this level over and over and over again. Sort of just autopiloted that. Alright. Right. If you enter the level at the top of the hour, it freezes the level for you. So that's kind of helpful, see how nothing's moving. Money or life? Money! Guys, you love money. Like, we need it to live. Oh man, big fan of money. Quick shout out to money. Can't condone capitalism, but you know, money's an alright guy. God, the music for the Endless Stairs is just very stressful, isn't it? Oh my god. In case you're unfamiliar with the music, that's where this is from. When you're running up the Endless Stairs, this plays. Yeah. No, you'll see he's lagging really hard. That's one of the codes that this game does. Hey, Bubba, come here. Cutie bug.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
All right, you can lay down on my desk, Bubba. I gotta play game. Hey,
I'm
you
tired.
sweetie. All right, get back into it. What? What? Okay.
Mamma mia!
Jesus Christ, Miles. Miles, stop. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. He just decides to climb on my keyboard. Oh my god. I love him so much, he just... Why can't you just be on my desk without attacking stuff? He's like nuzzling my hand, but he just like climbs on the keyboard, attacks my mouse, clicks off my game. Deafens everybody. Alright.
It's me, Mario.
Alright.
Hello. Okie dokie.
It's funny because in TikTok Clock that actually we grabbed quite a few coins that way. 10, 18, that's 26 just from that block and those reds. Don't know how the rest of it was gonna go, but probably not well. The old lava quicksand.
Mamma mia.
He did that to us earlier in the stream too. Gotcha. Awful quicksandy in here today. Hold on, I think I just realized something. Hold up. Oh, Jesus. I still have all of my purchases off. Didn't know? Well, let me turn those back on real quick. Surprised nobody said anything. Okay. Oops. Alright, there we go. That one. Let's just toggle these on. Any of the ones that aren't camera related, I guess, so like B form. I guess you can buy it technically, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll refund you. And then you're like, well, why toggle it back on in the first place? It's because for my purchases to stay color coordinated, they all have to be on. Because I just, I spent a lot of time making sure they're color coordinated. Why is that one not right? Hold up. Okay, that should be okay, actually, yeah. Right. It's because right. It's those, the two emote purchases are, right. Maybe. Is that what it was? That is what it was, cool. Yeah, I love it when things go well. I know, it doesn't happen very often, right? Sometimes. Oh, I don't know if that's close enough.
Hegel.
The good news is it didn't matter.
Hegel. Hegel. me,
Did Mario just land in the level? Did that code stop working immediately? Like, just right before I reset? It certainly seems that way.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, that was ill-advised.
Hegel.
I need to go in here with the clock frozen because those 8 reds are impossible otherwise. Really? Ah. Fine. I say impossible. You can get them. Very, very difficult though. And that's with the game working correctly. So, you know. Ah, Big, good morning. Hope your meeting went well. Or, you know, not badly. Oh! Oh! Close. It needs to be within 5 minutes of the top of the hour, I think. Nope. Alright. I didn't do that. Mario decided to. But, you know... Hey, I'm glad. Mario, I respect you. I can't see what time it is.
Hegel.
I really don't care as long as I can pick up the money after. No. Oh, God. Ooh. Saved it. They don't build these clocks like they used to. Awful breezy in here is what I'm saying. Nailed it. You can't grab onto these either if you hit the ledge. So that's an issue. Okay. Hey. Alright. Stop it. Okay. Okie dokie. No. Man, that breeze though. Man, guys, I guess you could say this level's a snap. Yeah. I'm trying, but it's not working very well. Are you just gonna let me continue? Okay. Rumble. What happened to that bomb? Hold on. I picked up the bomb and it just phased out of existence. I'm sorry?
Hegel.
Mario, the money. Mario, you gotta get the. Mario. Thank you. Good. Alright. Okay, I can't jump. And he's tripping. So that's not great. But you know what else isn't great? Everything. Okay. Okay. Minor update. Okay, he can jump again. I was gonna say, now when I go to backflip, he also takes damage. So that's not great either. Right. God. He's not jumping, he's teleporting upward. So that makes it so if like he jumps up into something, it just he misses it. I know, I just explained. Mario, Miles, that's how it's gonna happen. If you yell at me while I'm streaming, I'm gonna kiss your forehead, and you can't stop me. You okay?
Game over.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's get back at it, team. We gotta get that bread. Ooh, guys, we're playing as Mario's, okay. I'll say whatever the Shadow the Hedgehog version of Mario is. That's where he wears dark colors and he uses guns. Oh.
Hegel.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god. Oh, he says the heck word. Right. Alright. Okay. Oh, my bad, sorry. I can hear the clock moving, so that sucks. So if he uses Z, so I can't jump. And normally you can backflip still, but when I do, oh, now, okay. What is... It keeps toggling my buttons back and forth. And if you try pushing the B button when he's crouched, he just does that kick thing. Ah. There we go. I meant it when I said it. Anytime you yell at me when I'm streaming, I'm going to kiss your forehead. It is an attack. If something's close enough to you, it'll hurt them. But there's no reason in the world why you would do it because this exists and this also exists. It's like of all of the moves in the game, it really is like the least use. Ouch. I know it's not on camera, so you have no way to believe me. But anytime Miles yells at me now, that's what's gonna happen. Give him a forehead kiss. Oh, good. Thank you.
Hegel. Mamma mia. Hegel.
Stop it. You're not allowed to nuss the microphone. That's against the rules. Miles, I love you dearly. Alright. Like, we're dead anyway. He's doing that. So, like, if he's... Like, he's moving backwards like that, I knew he was dead regardless.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Guys, I think we may have reached the end of the road here. I don't know. 107 might be our limit. But, like, it is so hard to see 107 stars and not think you can't do anymore. It's like... Oh, that's too bad. I'm assuming you would have done it by now, but, like, I'm not as good as you are. Which, you know, is not surprising, but needs to be said. Well, thank you, but also no. Big, have you had food yet? Also, Jambi or anyone else who happens to be hanging out, want to make sure you guys are eating. Mookow got on the topic of conversation. For whatever reason, right now I'm having a powerful craving for some eggs. Oh. Oh. Big is out there living not his best life, but just the best life. So thank you. Defoe, I care about you, so I hope you get something to eat, but it'd be like that sometimes. Some days I don't eat, so I got you, but also, you know, consider eating. Please. Ah! Okay, so we're currently collecting everything above us, so that's bad. We could accidentally grab a star, and we're actually about to accidentally grab a star. So that sucks. That sounds terrible, to be honest with you, in my opinion. It's the same reason I never understood why people put alcohol in their coffee. Because that's like two entirely different things that you want to do. Like, if you want to relax, sure. Like, I don't drink anymore, but I understand the need for it. If you want to wake up, yeah. Why would you ever do both? It's like putting like taking a shot of 5-hour energy and a shot of NyQuil at the same time. Like, why? Like, you're gonna get the worst part of both. Like, it's bad in both ways. Like, yeah, I'm still tired, but boy, is my heart racing. Didn't wake up any, but I'm shaking a terrible amount. Like, yeah, right? Like, if you want to put some CBD into some tea or something, that sounds like, it's not my cup of tea. But, you know, whatever you're into. Big, you're not allowed just to make up words. We talked about that. Caffeine. Alright, science nerd. Thank you. I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't like this. But I am. Oh god, I'm just tired. I hate tea, is why. Oh. Yeah. Didn't do that. Oh god, I'm trying my best. I appreciate you. I just say things and sometimes they go over well, sometimes they don't. See, half of me really wants to say honey, because while not funny, I feel like I'm obligated. The other half of me, you know, honestly, I hate honey. I hate honey. Canonically, I hate honey. And like, by telling you honey for a joke, I'd be missing the opportunity to tell you about my favorite food, and that's like, I would like to do that. So now you're thinking, you're like, well, you could have by now. I know. I'm also upset about it.
Mamma mia!
Quicksand. Right.
Mamma mia!
Favorite food. That's a tough one. That really is. Because it's like comparing, it's like with video games, comparing different games with different genres. Like, I could tell you between two games which one's a better 2D platformer. It's hard to compare this one with like Mega Man X, right? It's like food's a lot the same way. Depends what you're in the mood for. So it's like when I tell people my favorite video game, it's like, what game is my favorite most often, I guess. So like, so that's a hard one because yeah, probably pizza. I know it's not an exciting answer. I'm just a huge fan of pizza. But like, yeah, that's a difficult one. Because I also just love pancakes, I love ice cream, lasagna, tacos, cheeseburgers, chicken. Huge fan of fried fish. Just so many good foods. Alfredo, just man. It's hard to choose, but I just love food so much. Eggs, like right now my favorite food would be an omelet. But like, that's not usually the case. I hate buffalo sauce. But I love wings, so I get you there. Because for me, buffalo sauce is just like, when people make buffalo sauce, they use bad hot sauce. They always use like, typically it's Frank's. I know you like Frank's. I'm very against Frank's. Because it's one of those hot sauces that taste like, I describe them as hot sauces that are just spicy vinegar. It's just a hot vinegar. I don't like the taste of vinegar that much. So like buffalo sauce is like, you want to add some butter to your vinegar? Go for it. It makes me upset. As a fan of hot sauces, I hate that. It just exploded. Oh god, that would do it. Like, that's the thing. If you are a fan of vinegar, then yeah, that would be a great idea. I am not, so I don't.
Mario!
But like, there's better ways to, because that's what buffalo sauce is. It's hot sauce and butter. And like, there's better ways to. I love spicy sauces. There's better ways to have a spicy sauce than just combining hot sauce and butter. Because besides it not tasting the best, that's terribly unhealthy for. Like I know we're not eating buffalo wings to be healthy, but consider the following: you are eating just a mixture of half butter, half hot sauce. And if you want the like an enjoyable sauce, I promise you, there's better options. But you know, that's just my opinion. Like I said, if that's your number one thing, I'm not going to tell you no. That's just, you know, my stance on the whole thing, right? I respect your opinion, but I don't understand personally.
Go!
Mario!
I'm tired.
I just... Right. Okay, well now when he jumps he takes damage, so that's too bad. Increased gravity. No? Okay, it's still taking damage though, so that's fun. I just... Right. Mario, would you please just turn around? Oh my god. I don't understand. In my mind, I don't consider vinegar a food, or I guess a drink. Vinegar, in my mind, isn't a food stuff. It's not a consumable, because while you can, without dying, that's true for a lot of things. You still don't consider it food. Like, grass. Your body can consume grass. It's not a food, right? Like, we all agree on that? So, like, I'm not trying to knock your favorite food or anything. I just, in my mind, I'm like letting you know my side of things. I've never considered vinegar a consumable.
Hello.
So it's just interesting to me. I've never met someone who enjoys it, so I'm just taking the opportunity to learn from this experience. So thank you for that. Oh God. Alright. You know, I respect you, but not always your decisions. But you know, I don't want it to ever be like me. I'm saying your opinions are wrong. I'm just very opinionated, and you know, I want to learn. Right? I would like to, you know. What? Thank you. Yeah, I made it into the clock at the right time, but he decided to also ground pound, which put him in the air long enough to make that not the case. Okay, right. Thank you, game.
Hello.
I like when I give you my opinion, oftentimes I'll say like your opinion's bad because of this. And I try really hard not to do that. I'm sorry. I just like I'm trying to outline why I don't like the thing, and then I kind of just like my habit of over explaining things, it really just becomes like, well, allow bees to bash your opinion for 5 minutes straight. Right. I'm sorry. Oh, right. And we get in level, just not at the right time, which is the problem. One of the many, many problems. Oh my. Matza, welcome back. I'm glad you decided to join us again, but we're playing Mario 64 Chaos Edition 3.0. So, you know, it's par for the course. Right. We need to enter the level at the top of the hour, and it seems like it's fighting us on that. I've been of the opinion that my game's haunted. We found this copy of Mario 64 at a garage sale.
Beads.
Beads? Yes. Reintroduced point reduced. Yeah, I didn't realize that they were off still. I just like checked and I'm like, I'm here like, hold on, nobody's redeemed anything today. What's going on? And I looked and they were all off. I wish somebody would have said something. I'm sorry. But yeah, they're all back on. Alright, I want to try Tic-Tac Clock a couple more times, but... No, I wasn't last time.
You can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And of course it's over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
You'll be honeybees, though, thank you. So you have being a bad guy, that's... I love that so much. Oh, it's my new favorite. I love that more than I love beads. Ugh. Alright, well, if we can't get into the level, that's... Nailed it. Whoa. Guys, that was very impressive. Alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love beads, but now it's my second favorite. And that's wow. Never expected to say that. I'm curious, without spoiling it, I'm curious which of you know where Beads is from, actually. The only way to give it away, but in my heart, I kind of want to know. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I'm not trying to keep it a secret. I just wanted to, before I said anything, I wanted to see if anyone actually knew. Okay. It's from Arrested Development, which I'm not sure now that I say it out loud if anyone is even familiar with that, but it's an older show. It's really, really funny. I think I was too soon. Lindsay Bluth decides she wants to start a business, but she doesn't know what it's going to be, what it's going to involve. Besides, she wants to do something with beads, and she tells her brother that, and Job is on the couch, and he's like, bees? And oh my god, can't do it justice. You gotta look it up. It's funny. I love that show. I love that show so much. And he finds out, and he's just like, beads. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's not as funny when I do it, but it's a really good show. They do a back and forth where he's not sure if she's saying beads or bees, and that's how we ended up here. Hey, I'm glad. If nothing else, I do sound funny.
Beads.
Beads. See, that's why he sounds so angry when he says it. He thinks it's a stupid business idea. All right.
Beads.
Beads. Mookow, welcome back. Mookow, are you familiar with Arrested Development? You're, I don't want to say old, but you're one of the members of this community. I count myself in that category. You, me, Big, John B. Shiny. We're older gentlemen, and you know, nothing wrong with that. But Arrested Development, right? Yeah, I felt bad about that too. Defoe, hold on. In case you're not following Mookow, allow me to help you make good life decisions. Mookow is one of our streamer hive mates, and he does a very good job at it too. But what else was I gonna do? Thank you, Big. I was about to do that, and then I found out that I needed to shout out Mookow, so thank you. I forgot what I was doing. Gotcha. I've seen it many, many times. Big fan. Twitch. I didn't know there was a plugin for that. Hey, not a problem. I'm glad that I can. You're a very powerful member of this community. It's the least I could do. Really? Like, you know, don't like. I'm just glad you decided to hang out like you do. Really? I don't. I know not everyone's like this. Oh my god. I know not everyone's like this. I don't. Yeah. I've never taken it that personally. Like that's the thing. We're having this conversation before, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but it's like, if someone means well and they're trying, if they make a mistake, that's different. Because there's a lot of people out there who will intentionally mispronounce someone to be malicious. So it's like, you might have gotten it wrong, and maybe be a little more thoughtful that next time. But if you don't know, you don't know, and you're just doing your best. You're trying to be kind, right? Versus, like, there's actually malicious people out there. So I've never taken, if someone makes a mistake, like, right. But I didn't know that app was on here either. It's just, I talk to so many people on here, and my memory is so garbage. I've gotten to a place where I just refer to people as they by default, because that's still, gender neutral isn't one or the other. You can still, like, a male would still be referred to as a they. It's just, a female is still they. That's the wonderful part of it. If you don't know if someone's a male or female and you refer to them as they, that is correct English. That is proper English. If someone's racing a car and they're wearing a helmet and you do not know what they are exactly, you do not know what they are, that's still them, right? That's part of the reason it bugs me so much. People are just like, people need to knock it off. It's proper English. You're just being a butthole about it. I go with, so for that reason I usually go with they or just friend. I like using friend as a gender neutral, because friend applies to everybody. Each of you guys are my friend, regardless. Oh, those are just gone. Okay, right. I mean, there are people out there who do get upset regardless if it's an accident or not. And I'm not going to tell them that they're not allowed to do that. I just, I'm not in that camp. Each of you are my friends. As my friend, I do kind of need a favor from you guys, if that's alright. Also, in chat for me, each of your names are different shades of yellow and orange and red, and I love that. That's very aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mokal. I say this all the time, and Mats, I know you're relatively new around here, so this might be a little uncomfortable for you, but you know, I frequently tell people around here that I love them because I love each of you. Couldn't stop me if you wanted to. Love you guys. I do a lot of Alright, apologize. I had to squirt my son with water. Okay. I do a lot of being depressed and sad a lot, and about the only time I'm able to be happy and, you know, keep my mind off sad stuff is I come on here, you guys hang out with me, and it's just, you know, that's about the only time I'm happy. So I mean it. You guys are amazing, and I care about you guys, and I love you guys. Right. But, yeah, it's something, because if you ask first, that's the thing, it's like, good intentions or not, it really just depends, because, I've always been of the opinion that dude is not gender neutral. And that's one I kind of, I have in the past butted heads with people. Because it's like, you intend well, but I don't understand how. I don't know, there's just a disconnect there for me, because in my mind, dude is definitively male. Decidedly, completely. And that's the thing, though. It's like, they mean it as a gender neutral, so that's kind of like there's a sort of disconnect there that my brain isn't happy with. Right, but like, you can call a male or female anything you want at the same time, though. Right? I just, like I said, that's a typical thing that a lot of people do, that I notice a lot of other people don't mind. But especially, I think what it is I've been friends with a lot of trans women, and I don't want to speak for everyone, I think they take exception to it, especially, and I'm not speaking for everybody, it's just, there is sort of like a, I don't know, my brain always has, like, there's just a male connotation to it. So I try to, like, with that knowledge going in, I've known several trans women who hate being called that. So I'm like, while most people can, like, it's like, it's something most people consider gender neutral, but there are some people who hate it so much that I don't do it anyway, just on the small chance that it does hurt somebody in that way. I think is what it is. Not, like, I'm not saying it's not gender neutral, I'm saying that the few times where people do take exception to it, it really does upset them. So just to avoid that chance is why I don't. I'm not saying you guys are wrong for that, I'm just trying to explain my reasoning here. I'm bad at explaining stuff. Apologize for that. Takes forever, right? God, yeah, it's like no hard feelings. Like I just got done telling you guys, like it really depends on, like, okay, intent is a big part of it for me. I think it's just I've been in that situation where it's like I care a lot about what people think, and I'm always like worried when I say something. I don't want to ever be in that situation where I can see how that would hurt somebody. That's why I try to call everyone friend, but that also starts to give off communist vibes, like, comrade. And while I'm not saying communism's a bad thing necessarily, it certainly has a lot of baggage that goes with it, right? People find out you're a communist and they're just like, oh, I don't know. So I'm not weighing in on that, but there certainly does seem to be a lot of people who just, are uncomfortable with that. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that's like the same thing though. Like a lot of people don't mind, some people do. Because I'm not a communist, more of like a democratic socialist. Oh God, oh Jesus, no. I mean, yeah, if I had to choose between the two, I'm on the record as saying communism's better. A lot better. Still not great. I don't know how we got in political talk, but I'm of the opinion that both extremes are bad. Capitalism on one side. Wow, I guess just past capitalism would be fascism, I suppose. Right. But on the other end of that, it's communism. It's also not that great. Probably better. Not that great. I guess, like, I don't know, what capitalism is to fascism, socialism is to communism, I guess is probably close enough. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Right, I don't know, just, anyway. Yeah, Big, you've been good company. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I've been gone for so long. Hopefully I'm going to be back into it. Oh, very important. Appreciate it, Big. I'll see you around. Yeah, I don't want to get in super like I don't mind talking politics. I myself am very political, but I know it can be a lot to just like have a whole stream where we're just chatting about politics. So I think that's probably a good place to, you know, conclude all the, you know, communist business. Oh, important to hydrate. Thank you for that, Big. You're a good friend. Making sure we're all properly saturated. Oh, yeah, that was a whole roller coaster of a conversation. And I find, I mean, well, I can still get into it, I guess, a little bit, but giving people their proper pronouns, that's not political. I'm not considering that political talk. Debating the merits of capitalism versus communism, that's political talk. Referring to people how they are supposed to be referred to, that's just being a decent human being, right?
I'm a tire. Let's go.
Gotcha. Not anarchy, because that's God, I mean, Defoe, I really don't want to continue this line of conversation because like it never ends well. But it's my stream, so I'm allowed to toss out my opinion last before the conversation starts. That's I'm allowed. That's my privilege. It's my stream. Anarchy is just a cooler version of capitalism. Said it and I meant it. Okay, we're gonna drop the conversation. Oh, he thick. All right, dead. But no, another benefit from calling everybody they or friend, the gender neutral, is it normalizes it. Calling people they, even if it's definitively a male or female, it normalizes that. So like, yeah. So then when people do prefer to be called the gender neutral, I about held my breath for the entirety of that. Oh my god. Do it, game. I don't care. Go ahead and kill me. I'll do it for you. Guys. That's not how that works in here, by the way. You don't get lives in this game that way. What happened there is there's a code where it'll spawn Goombas beneath you.
What is going on?
Exactly. It'll spawn Goombas beneath you. And there's only X amount of Goombas that can be spawned in that way at a time. So if you're jumping on one, they die as fast as they spawn in. And every time you kill that Goomba, you get the coin from the Goomba. So if you line that up perfectly where you're bouncing on one, you just get coin, 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 like that. And you can milk that to get your 100 coin star if you're lucky enough. Oh my god, my heart's racing. You wouldn't think I'd be as amped up as I am right now. Oh my god. We got our star today. I may actually cry. We've completed TikTok clock. Oh. Oh. I love you guys. Alright. Wow. Okay, well. What else do we want to do? Like, there's... Oh. Let's go to... Let's go to Dire Dire Docks, because I already know we're not going to get that. But, you know, we got to ride this high. 108 stars. Alright, I will explain my stance as far as anarchy is concerned. And comparing it to capitalism. I don't want to get way too into it, I'm just going to explain my reasoning. It's going to be hopefully short. Capitalism is a system where having money gives you power. More money, it's easier to get more power, right? That's the reason. That's why it's called capitalism. Having capital gives you power. Anarchy is, while it doesn't necessarily have to be dollar bills, in an economic system where there's no uniform currency, it becomes, having possessions becomes the currency. You can trade things, you have things. And in that system, having things also gives you power. If you got food, if you got water, if you got weapons, that is that version of currency in anarchy. It's not dollar bills, but that is wealth in that system. So all of a sudden, if you have the food and the water and the guns, you are the one in charge because you have all of the wealth. So I consider that the hip version of capitalism is why. I started going towards Shifting Sandland. We gotta not do that. We have to go there eventually, but you have no idea how cheesed I am that we got that star. I'm gonna tell Shiny we got the 100 coin star in TikTok clock, and he's not gonna believe me. Oh. That was a joke a while back, because we were like, I just wanted to beat the game normal, not complete it. So we needed to get 70 stars and beat Bowser, and that was the goal. And then we got 70 stars, and I'm like, no, let's just do this thing. And when I was going for just 70 at the time, Shiny shows up in my stream, and he goes, did you do the 100 coins in TikTok clock yet? And it was a joke, like, because it's obviously a ridiculous thing to do. Yeah, here we are. It's just like, that's a thing. There's no getting around it without a strong central government. Some entity that's able to reach down and say, you can do that or you can't do that. It's always, always, always going to be the person who has the most valued thing is the one in charge. And that's just capitalism. It's just with capitalism, we've got a unified money, like dollar bills or euros or whatever. Right. Whatever the money is. Shiny beads. Right. But people treat anarchy differently because that's the spicy. That's the spicy one. People hear anarchy and they're like, oh, the hip one. The fun one. The one that lets me throw rocks at people, that one. I'm saying we need a world government with a socialist system in place. Was that not clear? Because I'm sorry if I didn't make that. If I didn't make that clear, let me just come out in plain English and tell you. We need to be able to vote on, things that happen. But we also need the government to have the authority to reach down and be like, hey, stop it.
It's me, Mario.
You over there, quit it.
Hello.
No. That is in fact not what I meant. But thank you.
It's me, Mario.
I think the misunderstanding here is you're taking any kind of government to mean capitalism. Like a government with authority, you're saying is capitalist. That's not true. Yeah, like fire departments, police. I mean, you know, fuck the police, but that's a topic for another day. Yeah, it's funny, but once you get down to, we really went back up the TikTok clock. Once you get down to like healthcare, it's like, no, that socialist thing.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Like, the alternative is, you know, someone's house catches on fire and they need to call around to price different fire departments, see who has the most reasonable price. They find one, can't afford it, they gotta call their bank to take out a loan. If we're being fair, though, there's actually a very reasonable explanation as to why people don't want socialized healthcare, but they do want socialized everything else. It's because they don't know what socialism means. It's not a good reason, but it's a reason. Like, it's right. Like, for better or worse, that is the reason. It's not a malicious reason, it's just a stupid reason. So, like, yeah, that's what they get when they keep funding, cutting funding for schools. But if we're being fair, again, the reason Republicans cut funding for schools is because if people are properly educated, they don't vote for them anymore. So if they want to remain in power, they know they got to cut school funding. Again, not a great reason, but there is a reason. Opposite this time. That one's not, well, I mean, it is stupid, but it's mostly just evil. I'm not surprised. Like, my philosophy's always been kindness. Like, just be good to each other. Apparently that's not a popular idea, which sucks, but I've been telling people for a while that you're a really kind person, so I'm not surprised. In case you guys, I'm not sure if you guys have heard of Canada, but there's a place called Canada. And while I know they're not quite the liberal bastion that a lot of people make them out to be, they do a lot of things right that we don't. Right? Can we agree on that? Right? And one of those things is there's a law there that makes it illegal for news companies to lie. They cannot lie. If they get caught lying, big trouble. We don't have that here. You wonder why, maybe. You see politicians actively stopping that from happening. How do you not pause and question why? Like, why would anyone not want that to be the case unless they're intentionally going out of their way to lie to you? Like, it's wild. I don't know. Oh, right. He's spinning. Ooh, he's spinning. Alright. Alright. Like, we can disagree about, like, the nature of healthcare and whatever. There's a lot of things I'm willing to disagree on. I might, in my heart, like, I could tell you I think you're wrong and mean it, but at the end of the day, like, there's some things that are more harmful than others, right? Universal healthcare is one that I'm very passionate about because there's a lot of people that die because of it. But, you know, there's a lot of other things we could disagree on that aren't that big of a deal. If Defoe tells me he enjoys the taste of vinegar, I disagree. I still respect him, right? But, like, that's a hard one for me to understand. Like, in my life, I couldn't imagine hearing someone say, no, we can't have that same law. We need news companies to be able to lie to us. And not immediately suspect them of lying to me. Like, I don't understand. Right? Am I weird? Maybe. That bugs me. That's nutty. Alright, Mario, are we still spinning? Actually, speaking of Mukau, how was chicken? How did chicken go? You were actually talking about dinner, and I was trying to chat about, like, food and stuff, because I kind of wanted to get something to eat. And then we ended up on the topic of, like, chicken wings, and, kind of spiraled out of control. Don't know what I want to eat, but I know I'm very hungry. Okay, so the issue here is all of the assets got smushed and distorted, so we have to unload this area and reload this area. Hey, I'm glad. It's always good when dinner goes well. It's like you have a nice meal with good company, and that really is one of the best things in the world. It's so wonderful, and you never stop to appreciate how nice it is. I do not enjoy vinaigrette, no. But also vinaigrette doesn't taste exclusively of vinegar like most hot sauces do. Most hot sauces taste like you just took a bottle of vinegar and now it's gonna just start bullying your tongue for no reason. Am I bugging, or in my experience, like, I'm not a huge fan of vinaigrette, but it's never tasted like super, super strong vinegar. At least not as much as some hot sauces. Like, it's got other stuff going on, right? Can we agree on that? But no, it's not my preference. Yeah, I mean, it does. It like a tiny bit, but it's really like oil and herbs and lemon, I guess. It's not super. Actually, my problem is, like, it's not bad. I just prefer, like, others more. Actually, I think we can meet in the middle here, Defoe. You're saying you like... Okay. Oh, I mean, okay, that actually piggybacks off of what I was about to hit you with. You were saying you like, buffalo wings and blue cheese? Put some blue cheese on your salad. It's not the healthiest option in the world, but it's also a lot better for you than ranch. It's really tasty, and it's just, you know, like sodium kind of, but like whatever the bad side of cheese is, it's not nearly as bad as ranch. And I say that with all of the love in my heart because that's also something I'm needing to take care of. I consume way too much ranch on salads. What? All of the coins are literally right there, and the stars below me. How am I going to get around this? Their coins are literally right there. Okay. Well, now they're still in the air, so maybe it's... okay, now it's undoable. Okay, right, fine. You know, life's not fair sometimes, right? No, I mean, if we're being honest... Like... I'm not saying you shouldn't take care of yourself, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm going to be saying that the world is a very rough place sometimes, and some people have it worse than others. Like, I've got depression, I know what it's like. I don't know what your struggles are like from your day to day. And if having something tasty makes you feel a little bit better, have something tasty. Like, it's a rough world out there. Like, you should be able to enjoy eating stuff, right? Don't, like, punish yourself by taking away the joy of food, right? Is my stance on it. But you should also be healthy. Like, I care about you guys, but part of being healthy is being happy. Huh. Sounds interesting. You also like horse riders, though. I'm not a big fan. Don't hate it, but... Okay, so that's the situation. All of the coins are just up there, where we can't access them. Because life's not fair sometimes. Right. Well, let's die, I guess. Or can I respawn them back to where they're supposed to be? I think I can. I should be able to. Assuming I don't die. You want to know the worst thing about that is? If I were standing below those red coins when that happened, we would have got the star. I'm sad. I'm sad. I love that so much. Oh my god, hold on. That is your emote. Jesus Christ, hold on, guys. Am I subscribed to you? I'm subscribing to... Hold on, let me grab myself. I'm subscribing to Moo Cow after stream. His emotes, though. Look at that. Oh, man. Like looking into the face of God. That is a... Ooh, that's a doozy. Am I subscribed? I don't think I'm subscribed. I don't believe. I am not. That's too bad. I've got to correct that, because there's no way I'm not using that every chance I get. That's beautiful. I would just do like a train of those. Like, oh man, love that. I'm upset because that was our opportunity to get the 8 reds finally. I mean, let's try a couple more times, I suppose. If I can get over there fast enough while this effect's happening, we could try it. It's just like, I don't know when it's going to wear off. You can tell by the bubbles following me the way they are. They're getting themselves pulled up into me. So I think it just stopped. That's too bad. Or not. We have to make sure we don't pick up any stars this way. Did it stop? I don't know where the star is. I'm assuming it's in there somewhere. Where is the last coin? Is it like... No! God damn it! Guys. 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 I my heart. Excuse me while I enjoy this oh my god. Excuse me while I enjoy these moo cow emotes that I just got access to. Thank you so much. You're wonderful in every way, but I'm sad. It's less impressive when it's at the end there. Why does my name have to be so long? Hold on. Hold up. Let me fix that. I will correct that. Hold on. I can fix that. There we go. Just gonna play around with their emotes for a while. That was the. How am I so bad at everything? How? Oh my god. Yeah. Was anyone surprised? I'm doing this until it goes right. There we go. Cheemsburger. Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks again. You're wonderful. Oh, I just want that as a screensaver. All right. Thank you. I'm very upset about what just happened. We got seven of them, and going in, I knew that the star was going to be around somewhere. Where was that last coin, if not where every other coin was? I'll turn up the music. This track slaps. In case you're just now joining us, Mario took a whole bunch of acid and then he found out Peach got kidnapped, so we're doing our best. That's why this is happening. But you know, it really do be like that sometimes. Maybe if the welfare of the kingdom didn't rest solely upon Mario's hands every single time, Peach can't, you know, get some bodyguards or something? Toadstool? You sent, let me look. You sent 100 of them earlier and then 10 of them. But since then, I have not. But also thank you for those. You're wonderful for that. I'm really upset because I can't tell you how many hours we spent in this level trying to get this star. Specifically this star. And to get 7 of them like that? I hate this level so much. I went here on purpose because we got a star I wasn't expecting to ever get. And I'm like, I was full well expecting, like, we're going to go into this level and we're not going to get anything. And I was okay with that because, like, we just come off the tail end of a really upset victory. And the fact that we got that close makes it painful for me, like more so. Man, like if we 2 for 2, that would have been nutty. We're gonna run until this effect wears off. It's the best way to know if the effect is still happening. Actually, I made cheeseburgers for dinner last night, and they were very tasty. Don't know how you guys like your cheeseburgers, but I make them rare with Swiss. Whoa. Come around the. Thank you. The Bees household sometime. I make half-pound cheeseburgers with Swiss, and they're amazing. Not sure how you like your burger, but you know, well, they're good. Wait for the camera to start following us again. I'm sure you made them happy, so that was good of you to do. Thank you for the bits, though. Nice of you to do. Good friend. Appreciate your support. You're giving me really strong April O'Neil vibes because I also have her support. So this is the same effect that gave us the 100 coins in TikTok Clock. The difference here is when you spawn in Goombas, here we're underwater, so they will die instantaneously the moment they're spawned in. So with this level in water, they rapid fire spawn in so quickly and they drop so many coins, the game will crash doing that. So you have to watch out here because it's a great way to get 100 coins in a water level, but the game will absolutely crash. I'm not saying it might, it will, just not sure how many seconds it's going to take. Game, are you going to do this to me again? It's just being mean to me, like it's taunting me. It's going out of its way to hurt me. Guys, do you hear something? I thought I heard something. If I can't control Mario, there's nothing I can do regardless. This is awful. Mario, just please. The coins are right there. I'm losing my mind. I swear I heard something. I don't know. If you can guess which of my cats that is, you get nothing because it's always Miles. It's always Miles. Every time. Always Miles. So, the coins are there, and I'm going to need to thread the needle to get them and not the... Okay, he's turning, but he's not moving. Can I make this work? Where's the star?
Now I've sent them to the right person plus give kitty cats a hug from me. Now I've sent them to the right person plus give kitty cats a hug from me.
I love how it waited to do it twice. Okay, thank you for the bits, Chipmunk. I will give him a pet because while I don't approve of him yelling at me like that because it's very disrespectful, I'm gonna honor your wishes.
Hey, sweetie.
He's purring. Give him ear scratches.
Hey, sweetie.
Alright. So I don't know where the coins are. I've got to assume they're in that mass there. I don't know where the star is. And I've got to assume we're about to pick it up. So... check down here just to make sure. Where is the He's still turning. Well, there's the star. How close can I get to you without picking you up? I don't think I can get those coins without grabbing that star. Defoe, you really just picked the most painful time to hit me with that, didn't you? You're like, when is B's gonna be at his lowest? And at a certain level I respect that, but also I'm sad. Okay. Well, I mean, no, we just gotta try, I guess. Alright, well. There's a red coin, hold on. Alright, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I've had everyone on red. Allow me to screenshot my inbox. It's terrifying for me right now. There's like 7 people who have sent me messages, and every time I open Discord and see that, I've got a panic attack. It's awful. Like, ugh. That's what I was saying when I posted on there. I appreciate the support, but it is terrifying to see that many messages. Oh, it's something. Can I control Mario again or no? I don't think I... Yeah, okay, I still can't control Mario. I need you to understand that you saying that makes me feel so much worse. I love you, and that makes me feel worse. Like, that's not how any of this works. Like, that's not how mental illness gets down. If I'm being overwhelmed and feeling guilty for not responding to people, that just oh god. Mario, we both know that this is just going to end with you grabbing that star. Would you please just... If I had control of Mario, I don't think this is physically possible. Right. We can't leave this stream. I seriously doubt we're gonna get a second star today. I'm not gonna. That seems like a sad way to end a stream. I'm doing Bowser in the Fire Sea because I can. Quicksand. All right. Right. I'll be doing that. It's gonna be. Okay, no. Thank you for stopping by, Mookow. Thanks again for that gift sub. That I genuinely appreciate it. You got good emotes in your. I'm just happy to be part of your community. Hopefully you have a nice night. Spend some good time with your family. You deserve a nice night with family. Okay. Right. I'm about to die. Man, we were about to, that was about to be really slick, like first try in Bowser in the Fire Sea and we just nail it. Oh my god. Nope, we're never that lucky. Oh god, Mookow's a treasure, it really is.
It's me, me, Mario.
I just...
Hello.
It was easier for me, like, the reason I was gone for as long as I was is I kept looking at those messages. I'm like, I could not respond to people. It's I say this all the time, but it's just, you can't describe mental illness with someone without it. You do your best, but there's really just no way to do it. Because I'd get to a point in life where I just try to take people's word for it, like, but I saw this like wall of messages that people sent me, and I was at a place where I wanted to respond to them before I got back on, because it'd be like really awkward otherwise. Like, didn't respond to them, I started streaming, but like I could not. And for a couple days I was just like terrified looking at my inbox, not opening any messages, just looking at how many there were, and I just couldn't do it. So I had to get to a point where I'm like, okay, well, what if I did this first? And I feel like that was an okay compromise for my brain. So now I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go and check out my inbox. I hope. We'll see. It's still scary. We're gonna see how that goes. There's just dozens of messages in there, and I just do not know how I'm gonna... Well, we'll see. We'll figure that out. Nope. I've gotten a lot of messages from a lot of people, and I have a very... I've told you this before. I've got a very hard time talking to people. And I am willing to recognize how weird of a thing that is to say because of how we're talking right now, but like I say this a lot. Mental illness, it does not make sense. It doesn't. No matter how much I want it to, no matter how, like, you can rationalize things all day as much as you want. If your brain doesn't process things in that way, it doesn't matter. I recognize it's irrational. I've got friends messaging me, and it's very nice of them to do so. It's just like, it's just like conversations and things. I think back to every single conversation I have with people. They're always bad, and I always do badly, and I'm very bad with words, and I talk to people, and I just, it never goes well, and I'm just like, I try to limit my conversations with people that way, because like it never goes well. Like, you're trying to cut your losses, leave on a high, and then like crippled trying to think about what to do. It's like you're playing a game, and there's multiple choices, and you can save, and you can redo stuff, and you're talking with people, and it's never like that. It's like there's just, you only just make bad decisions, and things get worse, and people like you, and then you say something, they realize they don't like it, and there's just, you can't undo things. You try things, and if you haven't made a bad decision yet, you still haven't made a good decision, but you haven't messed things up anyway. So by not responding to messages, at least I'm not doing the bad thing. You end up with a lot to lose, and then you're scared that you'll lose it, which is a nice problem to have, having people care about you, but it just means that you can screw things up. So assuming I just, leave things the way they are, put everything on pause, don't talk to people, they will stay that way, and then it can just be frozen like that forever, where I've got friends and things are, I'm sorry. Things in my brain are really messy. I disagree. I could make a list. And when I say I could make a list, I mean it's every embarrassing, uncomfortable thing I've ever said with anyone is always in the back of my mind while I'm talking to them. So that's unfortunate. and I just do not like the idea of making the list longer than it is, so I just try to refrain, but I can't be helped because I stream and I talk to you guys on here. Okay. Right, what is happening? Guys, I think there might be something wrong with my Mario 64. I mean, there's this between weird and uncomfortable. Like, something that's unusual itself isn't the problem, as long as the people you're talking to go along with it. If I was talking about overthrowing shadow governments and you said like your dad was a shadow government, I'd be like, that'd be very uncomfortable for me. That's a joke as an example because I use humor to disguise my sadness, but you know, like there's some things that are more or less awkward to say with your friends. Like, I've never done this in conversation, but if you're having a conversation with someone and they just like you're a really good friend with them, and then they just like randomly drop a slur in conversation, like whoa, what? It's uncomfortable, right? Very uncomfortable. And they're your friend, and maybe now they're not, but at the same time, it's like, where did that come from? What's happening? I'm uncomfortable. I don't know what to do now. Right. Good. Great. Amazing, actually. Oh my... I'm actually getting angry from this level. You know me, I don't get angry. Once again, the code to have the coins get pulled into you happened. But because I couldn't control Mario, he just got launched towards the instant death area. Fun. I don't even know if that's true. If we do get the code where everything gets pulled in together, the star just gets grouped in with the coins. Like, there's no way around that. We would have to grab the coins as they drifted towards us, while also dodging the star, while not being able to control Mario. I'm upset. Alright, me too, Mario. I'm also tired. I don't think we've ever gotten more than two coins the legitimate way in this level. They've always been like cheating in some way. Chaos Mario is not on the hurting playlist. That's not how this goes. Because this is just a fun game mod. And I already do this plenty. The hurting list exists to be games I refuse to play, even if you guys ask really nicely. Even if you say please. You wouldn't find this fun? Are you sure? I mean, to each their own, I suppose, but I'm a big fan. It is making me mad right now, though. I'm joking, of course I'm joking. This is awful, but, you know, it's at least awful in a funny way. That's why I like to do hurting stuff. Are things coming at me again? What is this game's deal today? Okay, now everything's getting smushed, and I'm assuming the coin's gonna be over here, but so is the star, right? Like that. Like we've been here before. That's how it goes, right? Like star. Yep. Yep, we get the red coins and we get the star. We get the red coins and we get the star every time. I'm losing my mind. How did that one even? I didn't even know that one could spawn in that state of the level. What is happening? Oh, we're playing as evil Mario. Oh no. Oh my god. I tell you what, Dire Docks 8 Reds has a way of making me mad like very few things in the world can. It takes a lot to make me angry. It very rarely happens, so it's actually kind of interesting for me to have happen. I'd like to enjoy it more than I am, but currently no. Oh, again, you're sure? Really? Really? It's torturing me. I'm in hell right now. I'm being punished. It's giving me the code that brings all of the red coins to me. And at the same time, it stops me from collecting them. Just do the thing. Just give me the star already. Fine. Why has it gotta be like this? Why has it gotta be like this? Joke's on you, didn't matter anyway. We got killed by a mushroom. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. You know what? The game is just mad that we grabbed a star earlier. And it's trying to punish us. But I don't care. Go ahead and kill me, game. That star is ours, and there's nothing the game can do about it. This game can do a lot of things to you. It can never erase your stars. So, yeah, go for it. I mean, we got our star today. Hope the game have its fun where we're succeeding. Really? You're not going to do it this time? Wow. Shocked. I really should eat, but like, that's the thing, we ended up so close to getting this a few times just because of that, like, effect happening. But I really don't think it's gonna let us, like, the only reason we get close is because it does the, thing where it pulls them into you. That also makes it impossible. Yeah. I probably should go find food. Yeah, the game is just gonna keep doing this to us. Alright, well. Tiffo, I appreciate you. I do. Don't hate you. You're a good friend. Just, be mindful when I say I can't do things, please. Oh, I've got very specific limitations that I'm also not happy about. Oh, I'm sorry. Controller stuff. Why is my controller not okay, hold up. No, believe me, I'm also not happy about my limitations, and if I could do something about them, I would.
And it's all thanks
Alright. Appreciate you, friend. Everyone else, I think Moo Cow dipped out, Big dipped out. Not sure, but, that's some really nice company here. So thank you for that. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde's gonna happen. I've got to finish doing Janny Scary stuff. So that is likely gonna be the first thing I do after that. So look forward to that. Because in a way it is kind of spooky themed. Kinda. So we'll just see how that goes. Janie's Scary is not over. There's 4 more things. I mean, I know that, but who says Janie's Scary has to be in January? Silly Goose? Silly Billy? So we're finished up doing that. Got a few things to do, but then we can skip on to the next ill-advised themed thing I'm gonna do. Let's look forward to that. I'll see you around, my friend. Thank you for visiting. I said that. Appreciate you. I'll see you around. I will do my best to respond to Discord stuff.